Hello. Oops. Hey man, what's up? Yep. Seems like we're alternating between waking up before midnight and waking up after. But don't worry. One of these days we'll get it right. Anyway, happy to stream for you. Hey, what's up? What's up? Hey, everybody.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how many of you watched the Dark Souls last night, but like,
Yeah.
we played for a little bit. I feel like it's gonna be 2 sessions max. Also, thanks to Latin for the 55 months, and thanks Me Guy for the happy birthday. It's gonna be like 2 sessions max, and then we're gonna be picking up a different game. So, yeah.
I've got.
Yo, welcome back, everybody. It's almost June.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Yeah, my first time playing this game as a speedrun, or like in general. I remember my first time playing it in general, or at least, my first time playing it on a PlayStation 2 that was in my own house. I remember that. And I remember my first time speedrunning it as well. Yo, Neasel, thank you. Summer goals.
What?
I want to get all my sub goals done.
Keep up.
Yeah, I played this one before I played the Dutchman. Thankfully.
I've got.
Got this fucking problem again. Yo, thanks for the good luck. I mean, Spider-Man 3 is a mess, but like, it's not a bad movie. It's still fun. Any good paces last night? Yeah, actually, we had a run that could have been it, but yeah. Shit happened.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, well, you said you'd rather watch the movie over and over again, but like, that implies the movie's not good. The movie's not bad.
Isn't a pineapple under the sea? Absorbent and yellow and porous is he. If not for nonsense, be something you wish. And rub on the
I don't think anybody said that, no.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Yeah, there are no movies I really am, like, jumping out of my seat to see right now, except for Morbius. For the more billionth time.
What? Keep.
I've got.
What's up, biker?
Cut.
Sinking feeling.
Yo, what's up, Blue Lava? How's it going? Yeah, I'm kind of out of the loop with a lot of the movies. Now they're expecting that you watch the TV shows too.
The marmalade.
Squid.
Where are all the security?
You know what I watched tonight? It was really good. Morbius. How'd you guess?
Left.
This game is like 99% skill, so... Yeah, it's mostly me messing up. It's mostly messing up frame perfect tricks over and over again.
Say hello.
Yeah, I think so too. What are the other two?
I can't hear you. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Absorbent and yellow and porous is he. Hypnotical nonsense be something you wish.
Super Mario 64 runs at 30 FPS. That means that frame perfect in that game is twice the frame window as this game. It's also not a game known for frame perfect tricks, by the way. It's more known for movement. Oh, I read it as Super Mario 64. I mean, either way, I'm pretty sure the answer is still no. Pretty sure that game's still 30. I know nothing about that game, but the difference between a 2-frame trick and a 1-frame trick is just astronomical. Just not even close. It absolutely does matter. You understand that it doesn't matter about seeing it, it's the precision that matters, right? Also, I don't know if you're trolling, but like,
Yeah.
it's pretty obvious. If something is 60 or 30, it's like clear as fucking day. Yo, XQA, thanks for 15. Okay, so what do you call this shit? Multiple frame perfect 60 FPS inputs to be able to skip stuff. You're literally doing them the entire time. Like, I can't begin to explain how different 30 FPS 1 frames are than 60 FPS 1 frames. Literally twice as easy. Like, it's just not even like, for something that's already that small, like 60 is just fucking insane.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain! Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
No, I can tell the difference between 30, 60, and 120. It's very clear. I don't really understand how people can say that you can't. I don't even think it requires any special gift. I think it's very obvious. When I used to go between this and Sunshine, it was very, very obvious that that game was 30 FPS. It's also very obvious to me when this game dips below 60. I can tell when it's dropping frames, even if it's like in the 50s. That's how you know how to time cruise boosts. You have to adjust them for lag. It's really not crazy, man. When you play a game so much, like, you can tell. Every time you cruise boost, the game drops frames. There's another reason why emulators should not be allowed past a certain point. Yeah, exactly. Like, stable 60 is great, but anything below that feels like shit. But yeah, there are tricks in this game that are 2-frame windows. Not a lot of them, but there are some. And you can feel how easy they are compared to 1-frame tricks. And a 2-frame trick in a 60 FPS game is the same as a 1-frame trick in a 30 FPS game.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Nice, dude. It's very awesome. I wish you the best of luck on that. Yeah, I can't think of another speedrun where they're doing non-stop 60 FPS 1 frames. They'll kill your run if you miss them. Just can't think of a single one, at least not one that's popular.
What?
Also does not even factor in how, like, the game is 3D and the movement's hard as fuck. And you have to move the camera while you're playing the game as well. The camera influences the physics. All the pixel precise texture setups you have to do in a short amount of time. And it's just got it all. I don't know, I can't think of another game that compares to that. I have a feeling that would happen.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
I'm not going to lie, I did a lot of research over SHiFT speedruns and I found a technicality during his world record speedrun. What are you talking about? A technicality? As a streamer, how would you compare the drawbacks and benefits of a centralized streaming platform? Interesting question. I was considering the same thing recently. I think it really depends on how good your processor is. Like, that's the only contingency is how good your processor is. And what kinds of games you're playing, I guess, the two contingencies. Like, if you're playing games that are dog shit and you don't want to download them to your PC, maybe decentralize it. If your processor can't handle playing games and streaming at the same time, either stream on your graphics card, or if you can't do that, decentralize it. Hey, I'm curious to know what this technicality is. You implying that I cheated or something? Cheating accusation?
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
That's good to hear, man. Yeah, I just didn't really understand what he was saying. Dude, there was an era when people in this community used to accuse me of cheating. Like a few years ago, yeah. They just like, I don't know. People just get frustrated and say, oh my god, that's the only explanation. It's like, well, apparently not. It's because he cheats, it's because he plays so much, yeah? And what might that be? Did I morb too hard? Because the last time I checked speedrun.com, everything that I did adheres to the rules and my run got verified, so I think that just means that it's an acceptable run. These two guys are at a fucking LAN party and they're trolling, by the way, in case you didn't realize. Let me just give you guys a tip. If you try to gaslight somebody who's been playing a game for 6 years, it's not going to work out. I'm just really, really curious to hear the punchline to this joke. Like, already they've demonstrated they don't know how speedrunning works, so I'm just curious to know what the punchline is. Just make sure you're ready in case they say a slur. Exactly. Mods, just be on the lookout. Yeah, what community? You're not part of this community. Somebody ban this guy. Yeah, these two guys are just trying to stir shit. Yeah, get the Zulu flag guy too. Not contribute anything meaningful. You did a glitch that was frowned upon, yeah. I have no idea what the fuck that means, but okay.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Dude, why do people fucking do shit like that? Like, you could have just been a nice chatter, but you chose to not do that. But yeah, we digressed a little bit. This game is cool. But yeah, I can't think of another game like it. If there were, I'd probably try to run it. Yeah.
What?
I don't know. I mean, there's no explanation for it because they were just trolling. I wouldn't read too deep into it.
fun.
You guys are just so obsessed with this. It's already over. Like, it's been over.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
There's no point in trying to understand what somebody, like, the whole point is that they're trying to cause confusion. You know that, right? Like, there's just no, like, logic or sense in anything that these people say, so just ignore it. I like that the chat's active at like fucking 3 in the morning though, that's cool. Can SpongeBob help Speedrun find my dad? Cigarette percent? I'll be back with the milk percent.
Sinking feeling.
He's about to morb.
The marmalade.
Squid.
Where are all the security?
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Get. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Yeah, that happens when you cancel the spatula animation. What's your policy on practicing? I just go until I feel warmed up. Like, I've seen the split times I need to get. I feel like I can get them in the same run. Like, yeah, you're gonna have your moments where you make mistakes and shit, but like... If the mistakes aren't recurring, then it's a good sign you can probably do okay. Come on, you fucking asshole. this the only game you properly invested into speedrunning? Yes, by far. I mean, I think that like maybe Rehydrated and Sunshine are probably the two other ones that I've spent a lot of time on. And that's just like nothing. Like I spent like maybe 200 hours on those. This game is 14,000. So like yeah, 200 is like basically like you're trying it out and seeing if you like it. I think that when you get to 1,000 it's starting to become serious, but like yeah, nothing even close to that. I like the glitches and the tech and the movement. I was like, I want to like do something with this. Guess I'll try to speedrun it. Is it bittersweet seeing people attain what used to be huge milestones so easily? Why would it be? I don't care about what anybody else is doing. I'm glad they're having fun.
Here we are.
What's up, Chase? Like, how does that impact anything that I've done? Also, it's really just not easy for anybody. Like, sure, it's not as hard as it was when I did it, but like, what does it matter?
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Well, like, that's not really the way it works with this game sometimes, though, where, like, what Biker is referring to is how a year ago the world record was like a 44 or 45, and now it's like almost a 42. It's like, obviously, it's a mix of, like, I've gotten better at the game, but also new strats have been found that make the game more consistent and faster. So, like, now, if you were trying to get, like, a sub 50, it's way, way easier and more doable than it was back when it was done for the first time. But, like, it's not even comparable. Like, it wasn't even the same game. So it's like, I don't think that anybody's comparing to, like, what SHiFT was doing when he got his first 53, you know? Like, it's not the same thing. I mean, like, you already know what my opinion's gonna be. It's just, like, it doesn't make any sense. It makes no sense. Yeah, it's like getting mad at, like, your little sister for having a better phone than you did when you were their age. Like, it's the same energy. It's like, bruh.
I've got.
There was one thing that made me mad at one point, like a few years ago, when somebody was like, oh, it only took this person like 200 attempts to get sub 1, and it took SHiFT 4,000. It's like, yeah, okay, like, you don't even know what you're talking about. Like, obviously, like, something as stupid as that wouldn't get me mad now, seeing as I've been disrespected and I've seen all this shit a million times, you know. Like, there's a reason why my attempt counter is 27,000. It's not because I play a lot. It's because the game is always at its limit whenever I'm getting a minute break. Like, it's literally been at its limit since, like, the first, like, 105. All the way down to here. So that's where the 27,000 comes from. Like, there's just no time to save on any of these runs.
Sinking feeling.
Well, what people need to understand is, like, for example, when I got the first, like, 57, that shit was, like 56 wasn't even possible, you know? It goes for all communities, like, it's not the same game. Like, having to reset because you make a 2-second mistake when you're going for a 57 is, like, you know... I don't think it was like that back then, but it was pretty close to what that was.
The marmalade.
Squid.
Where's all the security?
Well, yeah, because, like, you're just, like, grasping. Like, the game is not an hour-long game anymore. Of course, it's lost its specialness. Like, the only way to solve that is by not making the game faster, which is just insanity. The game is gonna get faster. It is what it is. Like, at this point, what, 100 people? 110 people have gotten sub 1?
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
I mean, it's still cool, but, like... Yeah, of course it's not as crazy as it was when it was first done. Nothing is. Yosikia, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Welcome. No. No, that shit's whack. We run the game with cruise boosting, not without cruise boosting.
Last. Hunt 3 years running. Thank you. I got.
Yeah, we're not continuing that.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Fruit Loops with Fruity Pebbles. I don't think I've ever had Fruity Pebbles. Yeah, because cruise boosting doesn't save that much time. There's so much other shit in the game. Like, it doesn't even save that much time anymore. I bet they taste the same.
What?
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Yeah, like, it's not just that, it's that the pacing is more interesting when it switches up halfway through the run. That's this game's greatest strength. The whole run is cool, but the pacing, like, changes up constantly. Like, you have a lot of ups and downs, and that makes it much more like a roller coaster than, like, you're just going fast the entire time.
I've got.
Like, have you guys ever been on, like, a launcher roller coaster, like the Hershey Park one, the Storm Rider or whatever? Or, like, King Dakar at Six Flags? You compare that to, like, a roller coaster that's, like, it's like a constant build-up and then it just goes straight down. Does a bunch of, like, flips and turns and then it just goes back to the calm again and then it fucks you up again. Like, that's much more like what this game is compared to, like, you know, like a racing game where you're just the same speed the entire time, you know what I mean? That's why I like this game so much, one of the many reasons. Like, you don't get comfortable at any point. You never have time to adjust to the pace before it flips on you and goes crazy. Ball boosting is the new meta, then why is nobody doing it in runs? This isn't Task, man.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
I think they'll be using some ball boosts in the future. But it would require a lot of routing changes to even make them somewhat fast. That's not what a test is, but I mean, a task is more like a movie than it is to like a robot playing. It's a set of inputs played back. Does this game have a BLJ? No. Has cruise boosting, which is like BLJ but reversed. And the speed is like locked on. It's like locked on instead of like just only lasting for the duration of the animation or whatever. Like this movement that I have right now is like a really slow BLJ. If that makes sense. Alright, let's be clear about that route that you're referring to. That shit was never fast. That shit was just always like shoving strats that people thought looked cool into a run and forcing them to work. Like that's just not something. I mean, it saves time with updated strats and things that are timed properly, sure. But it doesn't save nearly as much time as you're making it out to save. Like, that could have always... Also, like, I'm not really sure why that was really included in that video, because it always saved time. It was just never worth going for. Like, what does it save, like, 6 seconds or something? And it requires you to, like, do all this other shit to make it, like, work in that phase of the run. It saves, like, almost nothing relative to, like, how unoptimized the category is. And how many other, like, 10 to 20 second time saves aren't being used. See, it's not one of those things that's like, oh, it never got used and it's obsolete now. Like, it was always fast. It's been fast for like 5 years, but it's just like 100% not optimized. It's not a very meta time save. Like, adding that into your run is like adding copper sock into your any percent run. It's like, there has to really be not much else to save on. But yeah, that was all like put together during the era of move things first and then time instead of the other way around, which is how you're supposed to do it. So you had a lot of like weird routes being thrown around that were just like essentially people expecting to get lucky with the time save and then time it afterward, which is like building a conspiracy theory, honestly. It's like building a table from the top down. I will try my best, but we'll see what happens.
What?
Yeah, I mean, they're my favorite games for speedrunning, in my opinion.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain! Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Absorbent and yellow and porous is he? If not, every nonsense be something you wish. And drop on the deck and flop like a fish. Ready? SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants.
Yeah, the reason why that route is so whack is because, like, it puts on a front like it's not making any concessions. Like, it's doing everything it possibly can, and it's like the ultimate run, right? But it's ignoring the biggest possible time save, like, the biggest time save that wasn't being used at the time. It saves 40 seconds. It saves more than that, actually. If you do both spatulas like we're doing now. Like, so it's like, okay, what is this then? Is it trying to make the category optimize, or is it like is it conceding something? Like, what is this? It didn't make any sense. And then on top of the fact that it was timed incorrectly and like used like unfair shit to compare against that nobody would ever go for, with like no setup times and ridiculous LCB speeds nobody was getting. Like, yeah, it was fucking bullshit. But yeah, people see cool stuff and they're like, oh my god, it's definitely fast.
Keep up!
I've gone.
How low can it go with the current strats? Realistically, with the stuff that I'm personally doing, I think that I can get this to like a 5x or a 4x. But that would just be like eventually if I grinded the same strats for a really long time, which is not what I plan on doing. I plan on adding more things. I don't know, definitely somewhere in the 42s. I think that 41 is possible, but it's like, you know, that's gonna take a while to figure out. Well, I don't think that's what it is, man. I think that people just are lazy with the way they time things, and that's been a problem in this community for years, but it's getting better at least, I think. People are just like more concerned with game cool than game fast. And like, that's fine. If you want to play the game, you want to play it, but like, when you go around saying like, this is the fastest route, this is like the greatest showcase of what the game is, like, what are you comparing against then? Like, are you implying that it's like the fastest way to do it then? That's just creating confusion. That's what I don't like, is the confusion around stuff like that, when people contribute something that can be fast and they just don't bother giving it proper timing. That shit happened a lot last year and it was fucking frustrating every single time it happened.
Where are all the security?
Yeah, I do. My PB is 70 minutes exactly. It's just like a fantasy land. People don't want to time their shit and act like it's fast. Just annoying as fuck to people who actually time things. Yeah, because, like, people act like they contribute so much to the game, but, like, what are you really doing when you're, like, routing something and looking for strats and, like, typing in a bunch of numbers and saying do this, that, and that? Like, you're not really, like, fucking doing work, you're just playing the game. The actual work is the timing process. That's what nobody wants to do. That's why it's called work. Everything other than that is just playing. Like, the actual work comes from the proving whether it's fast or not. So basically, you just have a bunch of people playing the game and everybody else doing the work for them. And that's why I was always so fucking mad last year. It's like babysitting. No. I don't think the AI is at that point yet, man.
Number one in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah. It's my personal favorite show. I mean, I don't think it gets better than that in terms of plot. The stakes are always high. It's a good show. How does it work? A lot of it is just like keeping track mentally of like the timings for certain spatulas. At least in any percent. You have like a bunch of spatulas and stocks where you know the timings of them relative to where you are in like a position to get them. And how timings change when you collect different things and you have to like kind of put it together. And a lot of it is, you know, like thinking outside the box where like if you start from this point after doing this, what's the timing of the spatulas, how do they change? You have collections of spatulas and shit, you know. Yeah, I keep getting recommendations to watch Ozark. At some point I will, but I really want to focus on streaming this summer. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot. I mean, the key difference between routing any percent and 100% is that you're focusing on segment times in any percent and deltas in 100%. And by delta, I mean like this spatula is plus 15 if it's an early game versus like it's, you know, 0 in late game. That's how you want to think of it rather, because you can't get rid of things. Like the actual length it takes to get a spatula is irrelevant. The only thing that matters is where it compares to doing it in early versus late. Because you can't just axe it, you know? It's a totally different ball game when it comes to that shit. I don't know which one's harder. It feels like 100% reaches like a wall much quicker. So I'm just gonna say that any percent of routing is probably a little bit harder. At least at this point. Yeah, I don't know. They're both hard though in their own ways. How do you not get tired of it? Because I have not reached my goals. I get tired of this game shit, but like, I don't know, like I feel like if this were something that people wanted to do, like get this good at the game, then more people would have done it. A lot of life is doing things that you don't want to do. Did your second half PB have the one frame museum enter? Yeah. Yeah, it did. Yeah, and then you also have the added factor of like, if you collect 6 wheels, you can make other spatulas faster because you can get the collectible counter abuse glitch in late game. Like, that's pretty huge. Also, duplicating stuff requires other concessions and routing changes as well. There are a lot of things to consider, not just the boss fights and like cruise boosting and SBA. There's a lot of shit. I mean, Krabby Patty platforms with the one frame jumps isn't exclusive to doing that in mid-game, you know? You see what I'm talking about? Like, You can do Krabby Patty platforms with 1-frame jumps in late game, early game, mid game. Doesn't matter when you do it. You can still do it whenever you want. Someday we'll be doing that at the end of the run, I'm sure. I've done harder things. I've done fucking GCC at the end of an hour and 30-minute run or whatever the fuck, you know?
The graveyard.
But it is what it is, like... When you have a timing comparison of something early versus late, and you're not doing something that you can do in late to make it look like the early game is faster, that's just not, like, that's not time save. That's just, like, preference, you know? Like, how does that make sense? You can't just, like... You can do those things regardless of what phase of the game you're in. Yeah, there were a lot of problems with that. And, like, when Orion and I were looking into making the current 100% route, we noticed even more problems, like JF Rock LCB, it was, like a 13 speed or something ridiculous. I don't remember what it was, but it was something that we weren't gonna get. And it was also, of course, timed without any setup time at all. And, you know, of course the movement gets way faster when you can do things at that speed, you know. Yeah, 100 was like, there was so much confusion surrounding that category for like a good year. And it just felt good to kind of like pick it apart and figure out where things really stand with our current knowledge of the game.
Ahoy!
Yeah. Dude, pretty flawed is the biggest understatement of the century. It didn't even include swingerless. Krabby Patty platforms were, again, like, not a valid comparison. Most of the LCBs were just done in an unreasonable amount of time, with unreasonable speeds that you wouldn't get in an actual run. There were L controls in there that, like, should never have been included in that timing. There were bull boosts that nobody goes for seriously, just to beef it up and make it faster. Also, like, I get really tired of people referring to it as being like one route when it's clearly two different routes put together. Like, disabling the hand and re-enabling it in mid-game is not something you have to do VMS. And I think that people are realizing that more now, as people are doing 100 and picking VMS over RSS because they don't want to deal with it. Like, you don't have to do any of that shit to do a VMS route. So the whole idea that, like, this route is so complex and everything works together is, like, also bullshit. Everything about that was just wrong, and I fucking hated it. Just all it did was cause confusion.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Yo. It's going alright. Yeah, when you're gonna imply that, like, what you're doing is, like the solution to a category, like the fastest you could possibly do, like it's maxed out. If you're not maxing out the other route, then you're already making a mistake. That's the first red flag. So if you look at the comparison that Orion and I did for the current 100% route, you will see that we have the current VMS strats, and then we have maxed out versus maxed out RSS, just to, like, it's a layered comparison to show, like, where the time save is really coming from. And that's the way you have to do it when it's that complex. Not like compared to world record strats that are obviously unoptimized, because the world record holder does not give a fuck about 100% and is only working on 90%. Like, of course you're gonna get crazy numbers if you're doing that. Well, when we talk about RSS, we're not talking about just RSS, we're talking about everything else that goes with it. Like the SDJ on Shady Shoals and Bull VMS to get on top of JF Rock. We're talking about the entire package, not just like that specific trick.
Yeah.
It's all included in the timing. Thanks for the GL. What's up, J-Lane? Thanks for the 5 months, man. And the good luck.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
If you think that AI can be used for solving routing problems, I'm all for it. I'm all for you to try it, but like, I just don't think so. I think that it's too complex for an AI to help solve. Unless you gave it very specific information.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Are you ready, kids?
Remember that a lot of routing also involves, you know, finding strats
Who lives in a pineapple?
to make certain things faster, and yeah, you're gonna rely on an AI to do that. I don't think that's gonna happen.
Nonsense be something you wish. Drop on the deck and flop like a fish. Ready? SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, routing is interesting because there are certain sets of challenges that you have to try to figure out at any given time.
Yellow and Boris is here.
Like right now,
Something you wish.
the challenge we're kind of faced with in any percent is making socks faster. 100% at the moment, we're just trying to get the rock bottom trench back in a late game. What do you think of Pokemon speedrunning? I mean, that's like pretty vague. Like, there are a lot of different types of Pokemon speedruns. Honestly, I prefer challenge runs for that game and RPGs in general. Like, I feel like those games are better played as challenge runs. Like, for example, like Dark Souls. I'd rather watch a Dark Souls no-hit, like, attempt than watch a speedrun of Dark Souls. I feel like that just fits the type of gameplay better. Like, are you gonna do like a no-hit for Battle for Bikini Bottom? No, it's kind of a meme. You want to do a speedrun, especially because like getting hit makes the game more interesting. Because you get damage boosting and stuff. Nice frame perfect spin, dude. Yeah, but you can choose the starter though. I mean, like, that's just the same as this, where like you can choose to do like the hub in 3 different ways and your route changes based on how you do the hub. It's no different than an open world game. Obviously, the best players are going to pick the starters that are the fastest. Unless they have different categories for the other starters, which would be cool, I guess.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Yeah, but like that's just mostly what routing is, though. Like, we've hit the limit for what strats we have. Now we have to find more strats to adjust the routing. Like, the AI would just be doing what we're doing already. Where you have like a list of numbers and figuring out what numbers go the lowest. And then the only way to change those numbers is by finding new strats. I feel like this game is pretty stable right now, though. Like, we have a pretty good grip on shit.
What?
I think you should just start watching it now.
Keep up.
You have 5.5 seasons to catch up on. And you can actually watch the finale, like, as it's coming out. Like a month and a half from now.
I've got.
Nice fucking menuing, man. I don't care about this run. I mean, Better Call Saul's pacing is much slower. I don't think you're gonna make it as quickly as you're gonna make it through Breaking Bad. Also, there are more episodes per season on average, I think.
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
And then what, you're waiting like a week? Like, that's not a lot. I just feel like you're not gonna wanna miss out on watching it when everybody else is. Like, you have the opportunity to watch it with everybody else and talk about it like as it's unfolding, you know. I mean, this is probably gonna be like the end of Breaking Bad. Like, there probably won't be anything more after this. Maybe there'll be like a movie. Who knows? But I'm so happy that I'm caught up and I can actually experience it when it happens.
Keep up.
Wait, July 1st? Oh, you're talking about a different show.
I've got.
Yeah. But nah, man, like, trust me, it's a different experience watching this shit when it comes out. It's a lot of fun. I think it's a once-in-a-lifetime experience, because, like I said, Breaking Bad is probably over after this. Everybody's getting too old to do more. Oh, Slippin' Jimmy? Yeah, no. I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. Yeah. Not too keen on that one. Yeah, let's just fucking go, dude.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
I don't like this. Dude, he looks old for his age. Isn't he like, he's in his like early 60s, isn't he? Guy's probably lived a stressful life. They do a good job with the makeup though.
What?
But yeah, he's getting old. Yeah, he looked a lot younger in Breaking Bad, but like now he's like, what happened? I mean, it sounds rude actually, but like, I feel like the past 10 years of fucking Like, done a lot to him, you know? Like, he definitely looked younger than his age at, like, during Breaking Bad. Even in, like, 2012. He looked way younger. Yo, Kristen, what's up?
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
The beginning of old. Yo, nice, man. I can't stop thinking of the scene where he's like, it's really taking a toll on his mental health, his mental and physical health. And they're just like, kind of looks fine to me. Well, some hurts only show on the inside. It's just fucking Mike Ehrmantraut.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Yeah. You know, Walter.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
that level challenging? Depends on the player. For me, no. With the strats that I'm doing, I mean.
Keep up.
I've gone.
Love it. Yeah, it's definitely annoying.
What? Keep.
I've gone.
Yo. What's going on, Berg? I'll be streaming for another, like, maybe 6 hours, something like that. Yo, PD, thank you, man. Welcome. Well, yeah, I want to sleep like when it starts to get bright out, and start when it starts to get dark out. Yeah, it's typically how it goes.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
But yeah, days like today when I wake up way too late. We'll be starting a little bit later, unfortunately. And not able to go for as long.
The marmalade.
Swift. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Where are all the security?
Still got the moves.
Say hello to my little
Dude, why? How'd that work?
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Yo, KH, thank you, man.
I have left. Number one for the Speedrun scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Thanks, man. I'll do my best. Yo, let's go. I love Morbius. Thanks, Tyrese. I'm a really big fan of Morbius, in case you didn't know. This fucking sucks. Stand back, I'm about to morb. Why the fuck was that so goddamn bad?
Hey.
Yeah, this sucked ass. Yeah, today's a better day, definitely. I don't know what was going on yesterday.
The graveyard.
It's like unpredictable and unavoidable. I went outside today, felt fine. Didn't even go outside yesterday, felt fucking horrible. You're looking at one. Also, damn. Love the tier 3 flare. Looks good. What the hell? Yeah, I think it's more that, like, it took too long for them to start coming out. And, yeah. Now that it's not, like, shitty outside, at least, like, in the Northeast it was going on, is like, we were getting, like, showers and, like, cold weather for the entire first half of April.
Ahoy!
Had enough?
What's up, Vapor? Nice. Enjoy it, man.
What?
Say hello to my bubble friend. They serve food here, yes, but they don't serve love.
I fucked up. Oh, okay.
And here we are, folks, the main event. A gauntlet of ever-increasing ferocity. Looks like the robot's left itself vulnerable. Doshi. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Why?
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Yeah, that sucked ass. Going again.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can hear you!
That was fucking horrible. Okay, man. Thanks for the GGs. Not losing 20 seconds, that's for sure. 'Cause that run was 20 seconds behind. "20 seconds slower than what I needed it to be." Yo, what's up?
SpongeBob is in control, but wants to go.
Nice. Appreciate it, man. Going alright. Finished a run, it was really bad. I mean, like, I finished a half run. Was not good. We bring him on at the end of the stream, yeah. Not at the moment, but like at the end of the stream.
Keep up!
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Yeah.
I've got.
Oh yeah.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
That's my bad for getting on so late.
Cut!
Yeah, well, if you ever want to check out the VOD channel, plenty of stuff on there to check out and watch. Especially if you're waiting. But that's my bad for getting up so late.
Sinking feeling.
Yeah, we don't.
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Yeah, Friday's always a good time.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Keep
Can you Morbin Friday?
I've got.
Yes. Yeah, Friday is always fun. When Dark Souls is over, we're gonna do Spyro. By the way. God, you gotta stop fucking missing that ledge grab, man.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Morbius is the movie of all time. Reignited Trilogy, yeah.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you. ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Hey Jammer, what's up, dude? Sometimes not much is a good thing, you know?
Say hello to my little fellow friend.
Hey, let's just stop fucking doing that. How about that, right? Stop fucking this up every fucking run, please.
Are you ready, kids?
Interesting.
I can't
Well, are you?
hear you.
Yeah, that's the question. What's up, Steel? You know, we're just warming up.
What?
Don't they have like demos for stuff?
Keep.
Say hello to my little fellow friend.
I've gone.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, the funniest thing about like Rehydrated was
Can't hear you.
you could buy the game, speed run it in like 2 minutes, and then refund it. What a game.
What?
I've got.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
What?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
What?
Keep.
I've got.
Ugh, so bad.
marmalade.
Squid. Bubble power. Bubble power.
Well, all the security.
Bubble power. Say hello to my little bubble friend. Bubble power. Get bubble power.
Not okay. Not acceptable.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Yo, thank you, ma'am. How's it going, by the way? Nope. Hey, Grapes, what's up? Nice, yeah. That's good to hear, man.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
This is a practice run. So I'm starting at what would normally be the 27.5-minute mark. With the intent to practice the second half of the game. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing this to try and improve these parts, which will be necessary for beating the game in under 43 minutes.
I've got.
Damn, dude. Well, hope you had fun.
Sinking feeling.
No shot, dude. No fucking shot. You're still messing this shit up. No fucking shot.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Switchless, you mean? Nice job.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, I mean, I don't even know why we had that as a category, honestly. Like, it's cool, but like, what if we find a new way to get something, you know? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I feel like that's just like how most people will do it. If I can get a decent run in this, yeah. No guarantee that happens though.
Keep up!
I've gone.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
Who?
Yeah, well, nothing wrong with waking up early, right?
What?
Keep up!
I've got. Cut.
Sinking feeling.
Thanks, man.
Say hello to my little fellow friend.
the marmalade.
Swift. SpongeBob, don't want you to go.
Where's all the security?
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Get bubble power. SpongeBob, don't want you to go.
Nope. Sorry, that wasn't the answer you were looking for.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Wow, nice job. Yeah, I understand what's happening, so you know that helps.
Left.
If you have any questions, let me know.
Number one in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool.
Are you ready, kids?
You want to walk into it. If you hit it while you're clipping in, you lose time. Yeah, we saw that one coming.
want you to go.
I've got.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Cut.
That's fucking stupid. Wow.
Sinking feeling.
Nice.
Go, don't want you to go.
The marmalade.
Swift.
Where's all the security?
Uh, Yo, what's up, man? Why are you doing this, man? Come on. Come on. Come on, man. Come on. Come on. That's good to hear.
I can't hear you.
Bubble friend.
They're kind of shitty. I wish I could say otherwise, but you know. Yep, sit down. Dude, come on, man.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
So bad.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
What?
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Keep up!
Bubble power. SpongeBob's taking control. Who wants to go?
I've got.
SpongeBob's taking control. Who wants to go?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
Who?
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Who?
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Yo, what's up, Flo?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
Who?
Hey, what's up, Flying Dutchman? How's your viewership with HP2, Flo? Like, if you get to like a halt on HP1, you're still gonna have stuff to stream, right?
Who?
SpongeBob's taking control. Who wants to go?
Dude, fuck this, man. Yeah.
SpongeBob's taking control. Who wants to go?
Probably depends on the category too, right?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
Who?
Yeah. Like, it seems like you're in a good spot right now where you can still PB, but like it can take longer, yeah. Yo, Yoshi, what's up? Dude, what the fuck, man? Come on. Yeah, probably not. Yo, nice. Yeah, it's pretty solid. On these splits, I have like 5 seconds in the brain. In my actual PB run, it's pretty bad. Yeah, I actually did. I got the one that was like +2 after SBA, but went to shit. Slowly went to shit. It was probably more like, it was more like +4 after Goo Lagoon. +3 or 4. Yeah, a lot of dumb things happened after though. Yeah. I'll be on for like another 5 hours or so. It's awesome.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Keep up!
Bubble power! Bubble power!
I've got.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Hey, thanks, man.
Getting that sinking feeling.
Yo, nice, good shit. Yeah, man. Honestly, like, I think your stream would do really well on it. If you get to the point where you're willing to take a risk.
The Mermaland.
Swift. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
My god. I think if you can average,
Are you ready, kids?
like 60 or higher with HP2, you'll do fine with this.
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
You know what I mean? I think there's a big crossover audience as well. You know, we made sure of that, right? Yeah, I think it's cool how intertwined the communities are now. It's nice. Yeah, man. That's what I would do as well. Plus, like, by the end of the summer, playing the same game every day, you're probably going to want to learn something else, you know? It's like light at the end of the tunnel, you know? I would say keep going if you don't get it, though, because odds are you won't. But, like, if you just keep going, like, if you just keep pushing until the end of the year, you'll probably get it. It's hard, man. Like, I had the same thing happen where, like, I was trying to get it over the summer, And then, like, in September, school started and I had to stream less and my numbers were down a little bit. But I just kept pushing until October and then I got it. I mean, obviously, like, this is, like, a different era, you know? Like 5 years ago. 6 years ago, actually. What the fuck? But I think the same principle still applies, like... If you just keep at it. You don't have to stream every day, but... You can definitely still keep it up. It's gonna suck. You're gonna lose sleep over it, but, like, it'll be worth it. Next year when you have a partner, you'll look back and think it was worth it, you know? Yeah, it was like almost arbitrary 6 years ago. Like, I was averaging over 200 viewers for a pretty long time. And they were still like, nah. It was so weird. I mean, since then they've lowered the requirements and they have the achievements now and shit. But, like, the numbers said on their page, like, you have to average 500 viewers, but the rumor was, like, oh yeah, people are getting partnered at, like, 300, 200, like, you could probably get it. I think just, like, the fact that, I was streaming as much as I was, and the community was as active as it was, and, like, the fact that the game was, like, so, like, it was making waves, you know? Like, people were talking about this a lot. It felt like it just had to happen, you know? Yeah, I love those history videos because it really just captures that, like, that era so perfectly. It's like the pearly gates of partnership. I mean, at least back then it was. These days there are, like, some benefits you get with it, but, like, it's not, you know, it's not necessary. It's cool to have, but there are just, like, a few things like founder badges and like having more of them. I mean, streaming at higher bit rate. I don't know. There really just truly are not a lot of benefits of it these days. But I do think that, dude, what the fuck, man? This game's so bad. Yeah, exactly. I think it's a good milestone. I think it's a good thing to shoot for, because, like, by the time you get it, like, you'll have a pretty stable stream, and that's, like, something worth having, you know? As long as you keep it up. So I would just, like, go into it with the mindset that, like, it's not gonna stop even after you get it, and you'll just, like, blow right past it, you know? But yeah, definitely be careful with what you're streaming and when you're streaming. Until then. Yo, Harvey. Good morning.
What?
I'm so bad today, dude. Yeah. It really depends on what it is.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Yeah, they're trying to just get rid of partners, I think. They're just, like, working toward getting rid of the whole partnership deal. Like, they may still have verified people, but I think they're trying to, like, obsolete the whole partner thing. We're already starting to see that, like, even, like, for people like me, like, OG partners, we're losing our, like, partner reps. They're all just, like, getting removed now. Everybody goes through partner help now. There's no, like, special person that you have to, like, talk to. Like, you had, like, your OG partners, your premium partners, some people who are one or the other, then, like, your new age partners who may or may not be premium, and then affiliates, and they're trying to, like, make it all the same thing, I'm pretty sure. It's, like, fucking stupid.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Good Morbin. Oh, more than that at this point. Way more than that at this point. Yeah, it's not exclusive anymore. They'll give it to anybody, really. It's just like, I mean, it is what it is. Affiliate is basically just partner these days, so like it doesn't even matter. Like the only like real bump you get is premium partner, which is like you're already partner anyway at that point, you know. And they're trying to get rid of that this summer apparently, which is fucked up, and I hope they don't do it. It's about sub count. It's about consistent sub count without like Twitch Prime and gifts. Viewership doesn't matter to them. It's like viewership isn't even a good metric. It's like, it's so fair weathered.
I've got.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
It's probably because of his sub count, his chat, and his viewership. All three. It's part of it. I mean, back before like any of this shit happened with the affiliate program, like I have no idea how sub count impacts it, but like I imagine it does. It's just something I never considered because back when I was going for partner, you didn't have a sub button until you got partnered. Like back then, partner was something you wanted to get because you get a sub button for having it. That was the big thing, is you get emotes to promote your channel and you get a sub button. Oh yeah, followers aren't even like a relevant metric. I think what did I have, like probably around the same when I got partnered. Honestly, it was probably around the same. It's in the history videos, like how many followers I had by the end of the summer that year. Yeah, it's just weird hearing about this stuff because like, dude, back then like the prefix was something you'd like email them about and they'd set it. Like there was no like interface for any of this shit. Everything was like through email. It was so scuffed. No, I think that the website's just like getting more ironed out. I just want people to go through the system, yeah. Because they can motivate people to get partner more and therefore stream more and make more money for them if they have like a clear set of literally achievements to even be able to apply. Dude, it was like, back then it was so like rare to see somebody get partnered. Legit, if you got partner, Discord would partner you as well just because you were a Twitch partner. It was crazy. That was before there was a verified check badge too. It's like either you had a sub button or you didn't. You just wouldn't really go in a stream and see a sub button unless like if you saw somebody had emotes and a sub button, you knew it was like the real deal. So yeah, Discord was like, alright, cool, we'll just partner you as well. Dude, fuck off. My god. Discord, at the time, Discord partner was like...
The Marmalade.
Swift. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
It's like custom vanity link, and you get like a hoodie or some shit. It's like nothing. You probably got like better quality calls, I don't remember. I still have the hoodie, I don't really wear it though. I used to wear it a lot back in the day though. Like on stream, I mean.
Where are all the security?
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
It was a pretty good hoodie though. Like you go to GDQ and everybody was wearing it. It was one of those. It was the clout hoodie. Dude, now they're just unpartnering people, like straight up. They're taking partner away from people if they're not like, if their servers aren't active enough. It's fucking whack. People who were partnered for like fucking 6 years, it's like, yeah, sorry. you don't have enough people in your server anymore. It's so stupid.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
I love motivating people by fear. Really effective shit. Like honestly, what are they thinking with that? It's so fucked up.
Left.
Dude, why? No, no, no. You don't take partner away from people. That's really fucking stupid. You don't just take it away from people. You can raise the criteria, but you can't just take it away. They were doing that on YouTube, weren't they? Like taking away verified from people because they weren't like averaging enough Some shit happened like that. I don't know what they did, but like. Yeah, mega dumb. Oh, we're Morbin.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Yo, McLovin, what's up? Dude, yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. They probably broke contract. They probably like streamed on YouTube or something. Dude, relevancy is not something you can judge achievement on. Like, averaging a number of viewers at any given time is not achievement. It's not appropriate to mix the two together. Like, if Twitch, like, fucking... Twitch used to do the same thing. Did you guys know that back in the day, when you unlocked sub emotes, you would relock them if you lost the sub count? It's like 400 subs, you'd have like 80 emotes or something like that. If you went back down to 350, you'd only have 7. So you wouldn't be able to re-upload them. Like, that's just the worst business model. Yeah, they used to fucking do that shit. You started off, you got partnered, you have 2 emotes. That's it. The scaling was like nuts, dude. So like you just unlock a fuck ton of emotes and like make sure you're happy with them, because when your sub count drops, if you try to re-upload, your slot goes away. That's how it used to be. It should never be a competition for relevancy, man. Like, I'll ask the question.
Hey.
Would you rather be a streamer that averages 5,000 viewers for 3 years, or a streamer that averages 100 viewers for 10 years? Assuming, you know, both have a stable income. Because there are streamers who can be full-time with 100 viewers. It's possible. Depends on where you live. Depends on what your community's like. But assuming both are full-time, 100 viewers for 10 years, or 5,000 viewers for 3 years. Like, it's a no-brainer. Honestly, it's a no-brainer. Exactly, if they're both stable, like, the view count doesn't matter, man. It's just a number. View count only helps for discoverability. That's the only thing it helps with. Longevity and quantity, or excuse me, you know what I mean. Longevity and quality over, you know, just having a high view count. Quantity, I guess. Dude, like, I've been averaging like 200. The lowest I've ever averaged, ever, in my entire career. Lower than I was like when I first started streaming 6 years ago. And this is just a better stream. Like, it's straight up a better stream with not as many viewers. Like, this is the best my stream's ever been, in my opinion. I'm happy with this. And I want to grow this. I don't want to, like, do what I was doing before. And get more viewers, sure. But it's just not fulfilling at all. Like, I've gotten to the point where I just don't care anymore. Like, I've been there, done that. With the fucking 4 digits and shit. I don't care. It's not a factor to me anymore. As long as I'm doing what I want to do. Like, that's the only way I want to grow from now on. I'm sticking to my guns on Cosmic Shake. People want to hang, they can hang. Yeah, like, having a long-term run, like, it has nothing to do with how entertaining you are. It's straight up just community building and leadership. Like, that's the only way you'll survive on this website, long-term. Like, I don't care how funny or cool you are, you will not survive if you don't have any leadership or community. Or, you know, dedicate yourself to some purpose or idea. Nice. Dude, yeah, like, you get to the point where you're streaming so big that you're not even a human being anymore. Nobody wants that. I mean, some people think they want it. I'd literally rather work retail than, like, not be able to interact while streaming. Because then you're just lonely. You're just lonely for 12 hours a day. You don't see anybody, you don't talk to anybody, you're just fucking lonely. Literally, just fuck that.
Had enough?
Yeah, some people just don't get it though. Like, what do you think 6 years of being alone does to a person? It's a full-time job. It's 24/7. You're working when you're not working. It is lonely. Also, like, you don't have a salary. You fucking pay your own medical bills and shit. So many people get the wrong idea about, like, what it is.
They serve food here, yes, but they don't serve love.
And here we are, folks, the main event. A gauntlet of ever-increasing ferocity. There's another opportunity for SpongeBob. Dose. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
A good way to tell whether a stream is, like, good or popular is to ask yourself, like, is the chat putting in more effort than the streamer? Like, what are you watching the stream for, the chat or the streamer? Because there are so many streams where the chat just takes control. And it's just like, I can't even imagine, like, being in the back seat of my own stream. That's what it was like with the diaper shit. I don't want to go back to that. I was averaging like 700 viewers back then, sure, but it was fucking awful.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
I liked the rehydrated streams. Like, you know, like comfortable 2,000 viewers every day. But the game was just not long term. The game was so bad. And people weren't willing to transition to this one, so gotta figure out how to fix that for Cosmic Shake. People just probably weren't, like, ready for the resets and the grinding. And my attitude probably wasn't very good either. Who's to say? Or like, not necessarily was it not good, but there was a clear difference in my attitude playing both games. I really just think the only way that I'm gonna do alright with Cosmic is if I treat it the same way I treat this, which I just can't put that kind of effort into that game. But I can at least try to run the same kind of stream, you know? Because when you get to that point, people are very entitled. Like, super entitled as to what your stream's supposed to be like. If you say anything that's a little bit weird, or even show even a slight emotion that people are insecure about, you will lose hundreds of viewers on the spot. This is the most bizarre thing. Get a little bit frustrated? Okay, 400 viewers gone. Yeah, that guy probably loses like 5,000 viewers every time he says something that people are just like, I didn't feel comfortable with that, you know? People just don't understand how hard streaming is. I talk to people who are close to me, who still don't fucking understand. I try telling them, like, listen, it's not just playing a game. Like, the higher you go, the harder it gets. It never gets easy, man. Like, for example, you look at people like Moist Critical, who, like, he's got that persona of, like, this chill guy who never says anything that's, like, considered, like, weird or, like, socially unacceptable. Just always just, like, at the same, like, tone of voice. Like, that's not, like, you understand how, like, fucking hard it is to be like that. But that's something he's, like, practiced and mastered over the years. You're not just born with the ability to do something like that, man. Like, and that guy, like, if he ever, like, breaks character at any point, like, it's over. And he knows it's over. 100%. Like, when you have a stream that relies on, like a certain aspect or quality like that. Like, for me, like, when I was streaming Rehydrated, and I started to get frustrated at the game, it was over. Like, I built myself up, like, being a guy who wasn't getting mad at the game because I fucking didn't care. But when I started to not enjoy it, like, people noticed that my attitude and personality were kind of changing because I was not enjoying what I was doing. And that's it. Like, the first time you fuck up, it's over. I hate to say it, but, like, it's true. Like, people will never look at you the same way. You can spend years trying to build your reputation back after, you know, like, one screw up. When you're that big, like, people remember that shit for fucking years. But, like, people just don't see it that way. They say, like, oh, this guy's just hanging out and, like, talking. That's what I want to do for a living. Like, you fucking have no idea how stressful that shit is. They'll never tell you. They'll never be able to tell you. Because, like, that just ruins the whole thing, you know? Then it's, like, it's not chill anymore. Yeah, it's not just, like, fucking, like, sitting and playing a game, man. Same with that guy's, like, videos, too. Like, I've seen a few of them. The way, like, the way he talks is just so alluring. Like, you can't just do that, you know? People think they can just do this shit. They can't. It takes so much practice. So much fucking mastery to be able to stream and create shit at that level, you know? It's just... people think they got it, but they don't. I don't got it. Just in general. People in general. Big streamers. But the specific example I was talking about was Moist Critical. Before I was talking about XQC, though. How, like, That guy's streaming so big, if he says one thing that's a little bit weird, instant 5,000 viewers gone, I'm sure. Like, people just get so uncomfortable with, like, anything, really. You can't do or say anything that's uncomfortable if you're streaming that big.
The marmalade.
Swift.
It's not the way to go, dude. Like, it's just straight up not the way to go. The ideal scenario is like fucking Mango, where you got 10,000 subs and 1,000 viewers who don't give a fuck when you just, like, fucking get drunk and vent about shit. Like, nobody fucking cares. They're all there for him, you know? That's who you want to be. You don't want to fucking be streaming that big. That sounds like ass, dude.
Where are all the security?
Yeah, the dude's got a fucking dictionary in his head. Like, that's his talent. And he just has the temperament of, like, a fucking saint. Like, he just does not react to anything. Like, it fits the bill. He just comes off as being intelligent and he never reacts to shit. So anybody who wants a streamer like that, like, they have the perfect streamer. GG. It is what it is. Then you have, like, the exact opposite, which is XQC, who just, like, funny enough is more popular, at least on this website. Just because his, like, fucking streaming style is just so, like, it's just so Twitch, dude. It's exactly the Twitch hive mind as, like, a person. Like, he's just the human. He's the human for the job. What's up, iMech? Yeah, but, like, he is Twitch, though. Like, he's being exactly what he has to be to exist on this website. Like, I take myself way too seriously to ever be anybody like that, man. That guy is just fucking in another dimension, but, like, it's working for him. Yeah, but it's fucking crazy, dude. It's so impressive. It's the same principle that applies to everything, man. Okay, you got one world record? Cool. Can you do it again, though? All these randoms who come out of nowhere and start averaging like 500 viewers, like, they're like, oh, I'm so big, and then they start averaging 200, 100, and they're like, what the hell happened? Alright, I guess I have to quit. It's the people who keep going. Like, that's so much more impressive, because everybody gets their fucking shot, man. As long as you try, you'll get your shot, and it's not gonna always be great. You're not gonna, like, ride your peaks out as long as you'd like to. But you gotta fucking stick around for the long haul, because that's what keeps people around, dude. That's what people remember, people who stuck around and actually made a difference. I'm liking this today. There are so many streamers out there who average like fucking however many viewers, and the only thing you have to remember is a funny clip or two. That's all they'll talk about. So don't get too hung up in how many viewers you have. Like, long term, it literally means nothing. You can't base your value on something that, like, in the present moment is so volatile. A month from now, you could average an entirely different number. It says nothing about what you've accomplished or what you are going to accomplish. Yeah, like, Clint... Fuck, dude. People give Clint shit for not streaming enough, but, like... He's smart. Let me get into that. Clint knows where he stands with his audience.
Here we are.
He's legit... He's gonna be more successful streaming, like, every so often because his audience is, like, conditioned to, I mean, he's kind of backed himself into a corner, unfortunately, where he can't really get out of that unless he was going to make like a big push for it. Like, say Clint, like, regains motivation to stream, and he's doing it every day for, like, however many years, like, okay, sure. Like, that's one thing. But if he just came back for a month and streamed like he used to, and then go back to streaming, like, once every now and then, like, you're gonna have people who get tired of that shit, you know? But he's in, like, the sweet spot right now. People appreciate the fact that he streams, like, even still, you know? Like, clearly he's not motivated enough to force himself to do it, so he'd rather do it once every month instead of like having a bad stream every day, I guess. I mean, he's just in a weird spot. It's hard to explain. Because his audience has, like, extremely low expectations. And he can still, like, you know, get by, I guess. Like, the expectation is that he streams, like, once a year. And people will still watch. But, like, I guess, like, 2,000 viewers for him is, like, nothing at this point. Because he's averaged, like, 10,000 before. So I don't even know what I'm saying. I'm like comparing his numbers to like OT numbers back when he used to do that. But like, I think that most people know Clint for Mario 64 at this point. Because he'd average like 8,000 doing that. Yeah, the only good measurement of how successful a streamer is literally just their sub count and how consistent it is. That's just straight up the only, like, real measurement. And I don't even think that's me being biased. I genuinely think, like, that's the only show of, like, have you made it on this platform? Because regardless of the view count, you're still making a living if you have a sub count. View count's fickle. Like, if you're relying on ad revenue, you better fucking hope you don't mess up, ever. But your subs are loyal to you. That's how you make a career. Alright, so I feel like this is exhausted at this point. It doesn't make any sense. Just think about it. People have lives, man. If your worth is contingent on something that is so dependent on a day-to-day thing, like whether someone's gonna watch your stream for a long period of time, like the only commitment that matters is sub. At the end of the day, if you're judging whether you can stream full time, it's 100% about sub count. It has nothing to do with view count.
Here we are in.
So why do I care about sub count then? Or excuse me, why do I care about view count? Discoverability. I really do think that when this game averages 1,000 viewers, like if I'm averaging 1,000 viewers, it's going to be so much easier when people are scrolling down the list of games and they see the game. Like, that's an instant click. That's interesting. Like, why the fuck are people streaming this shit? I need it for discoverability. No, he won't, because we've already covered it on our own. We already have history videos, and nobody could ever do them better than what they've been done in a community that actually understands the game. So yeah, there's no point. And if he did that, then he'd just be like trying to compete against somebody who knows more about the game. So there's legit like no point in trying to do that. So no, there won't be a Summoning Salt video, but there are plenty of videos to watch on the game's history. Summoning Salt's good for covering games that don't have content creators, but this game does, so we don't need that. I think that more and more people are covering their own games. Yeah, like a community that's as established as this and has their own like vibe. And there's just so much information to cover and so much shit that you have to research. Like nobody's gonna be satisfied with whatever he does unless it, like, except for his own audience, you know? Like the real fans of the game aren't gonna like it. It's the same reason why he probably wouldn't do it for like Mario 64 or something like that. Like 120 star. Or maybe he would, depending on how much he knows about the game. But like, Salt's just never been around this community. Like, he was around like toward the beginning. And he was like, yeah, I'd make a video on this at some point. But like, first off, I wouldn't want him to. Because like, it's no offense, but like, I'd rather myself or somebody who knows a lot about the game to do it. But yeah, there are always going to be those people who are like, can't wait for Summoning Salt to talk about this, even though they know there's a history video. I'm not saying you do, but a lot of people, like, there are some people who would comment on the fucking history videos and say, when's Summoning Salt making a video? Like, dude, you got a fucking history video right here. It's like, people did that to Average Trey too. Yeah, but we've already, like, awareness has already been brought to this shit. Like, Moist Critical watched the shit on his stream and made a video about it on his main channel. That's more exposure than, like, Summoning Salt could ever bring, you know? People know about this. It's not like this is unknown. It's just a really hard game. And not everybody's gonna speedrun it because it's extremely intimidating. But we do our best to make it more accessible. I also don't think that, like, his style of video would really work with the history of this game. Because, like, I'm pretty sure, I've never watched a video of his, but I can get the gist of, like, the way people talk about it. Like, he's more about, like, the competition and, like, people going back and forth and stuff. The last time somebody other than me had a world record in this game was 6 years ago. So, yeah, he's gonna have a hard time making that interesting without knowing more about the community's, like development, you know? And at that point, you're just an outsider. Just reporting on stuff that you weren't there for. Like, it doesn't make sense for somebody other than, like, somebody who's been here the entire time to make that. I'm not suffering. I'm doing just fine. I'm very happy. I don't care whether it happens or doesn't happen. It has no bearing on my ability to improve the game, or whether I choose to not. I keep going because I want to. And no other individual has any impact on that. Been doing this for 6 years, I'm here for 6 more, fuck it. You know what happens when people get that was loud, sorry. You know what happens when people get complacent in the idea that, like, they can just improve their time and wait for somebody to beat them? Cool, I got world record. I'm not motivated anymore because I got world record. Let's wait for somebody to beat it. That's how games die. Do you think this game would still be here if I ever stopped? Anybody who really knows the history of this game, has been watching the entire time, knows the answer to that question. And it's not a happy answer. It's not the answer that people want to hear,
I'm going
but
to
it's
be
true.
robots.
Nobody gives a flying fuck about what strats are being found. The game's been cool since the beginning of time. There's fucking wacky, sick, cool shit in this game dating all the way back to 2012. It's always been sick to watch. It's all about the people who play it, and if they're making an effort to improve the record. Yeah, that's how small games just get left behind, straight up. That's what caused this game to die originally. Cole said, there's no competition, so I don't want to play. It wasn't really talked about much in the history videos, but that was what he was thinking, is like there wasn't much motivation to grind because people didn't take the game that seriously. Well, like, no one's gonna take it seriously unless somebody takes it seriously. And as soon as I start taking it seriously, look at that shit, like, all my friends followed. They all fucking did it, because I was doing it. Nobody would have viewed this game as something worth being able to take seriously if it weren't for me starting to do that shit. And not just doing it, but like talking about why it's important too. Like, you can't just like wait for stuff to happen, you have to do it. There have been so many people over the years who have, even players of the game, who have resented me for never stopping. It's like, you wouldn't even be here if I stopped, so fuck off. Let me do my thing. Yeah, running the game is important for keeping the game alive. It sounds crazy, right? Isn't that crazy? That playing the game gets other people to play it? Like, people don't think about shit, though. You like the world record history reporting on it.
Now I can wear
You like the idea of watching a history video and the editor drumming it up to make it sound like the Olympics. That's what you like. But I promise you, I don't care what example you give, there's no game fueled by competition that will last longer than its competition wants to compete.
Downtown.
The only fucking way you can get a game to live forever is people who are motivated by themselves.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running.
Why do you think 120 star just like stops as soon as somebody gets a good record? Everybody just fucking stops until somebody tries to beat it, and everybody else is like, oh, I guess I can beat it too, and they all start coming back. It's also viewership too. Like, when Liam comes back to playing 120 star, everybody fucking streams it because Liam gets the viewership when he plays the game. It's just so obvious. I don't know how anybody can look at it differently. Oh, Liam's playing? That guy's gonna get the record. And then when he gets it, everybody watches everybody else to see what they have to say about it. It's just fucking obvious, dude. I've been watching this shit for too long not to notice these things. Because I can, dude. It's because I fucking can. And I like it. I think this game is way too good to be left behind. That's fucking bullshit, by the way. Dude, why does baseball exist?
Ready, kids? I can hear you.
Come on. People just like doing stuff. What other reason does a person need to have?
Yeah.
People like playing the game. But a lot of people who would like playing the game would never realize it if they were never exposed to it.
I can hear you.
Well,
Yeah.
Yeah, things sound crazy until people do them. If you really believe something is good, you should just do it. Why are you gonna stop people who just like sit around and overanalyze things? Can't fucking stand that. People who just like sit and do nothing and just overanalyze like what you're doing. Like, oh, that's stupid. You should do something else. Like, what are you fucking doing? What are you doing that's so great?
they'll
How do you know what's best for me when you fucking don't do shit? So many people like
Hey.
that though. speedrunning is stupid. What's the point? Okay, be that way. Like, alright. I don't know what to say to that, man. Like, you're just entitled to something giving you a purpose. You give things purpose. That's what makes people successful, is giving things purpose. If you're just gonna wait around for the purpose to come to you, you're just entitled. Like, go out there and do something. Make something matter. Do you think this shit mattered before I fucking took it seriously? Of course not. People were about ready to fucking forget about this game. This game had a year max before everybody forgot about it. Buff stopped playing that same year. I think the last PB he had was like late 2016. How much longer did the game realistically have, man? Jared stopped playing. He learned how to play from Fuff and then he stopped playing. The only person left was Fuff and myself. Like, including myself when I got into the game. He was the last person playing. Just sit around and wait for things to happen. That's what you get.
Pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Yeah, everything is particularly odd until somebody makes it normal. I just can't get down with that. It's a shitty way of thinking.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
I think you're looking too hard for context. There's not much more to it.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself
Dude, nobody
stand.
who's secure about themselves cares. Like, the people who come into the chat and they're like, why are you speedrunning SpongeBob, LMAO? Like, they're just kind of exposing themselves. They're not even like exposed. Like, they think that they're exposing the person doing it because they assume that everybody else is as insecure as them. It's the same deal, dude.
they'll
Go.
Hey,
Like, it's genuinely such an embarrassing thing to say. It's like, LMAO, you speedrun this game? It's like, yeah, I do. You're kind of a weirdo for caring that much. You've literally seen the game for 3 seconds and you already care that much? Like, come on.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Yeah, like, you think you're gonna fucking come into a guy's chat with 100,000 followers playing the same game every day for 6 years and get him with the, why are you playing SpongeBob? Like, bro, I've fucking been done, heard that shit a million times. You think I'm gonna fucking react to that? Like, come on. And they, like, get mad because I don't react to it and they say a slur to get banned. It's like, it's always the same thing every time, dude. These people are just so fucking whack. I mean, you hardly even see them anymore because the game has gotten a reputation. Like, what does it take? Moist Critical saying the game is good for you to think it's good? Like, fuck off with that shit. Like, actually fuck off. Wait until your streamer says something nice about it to care? God. People are like that though, man. People need to be told what to think. Legit, you have people fucking watching shit like Swingerless and then they come in with the, why are you playing this? Like, did you not fucking look at what I just did? Ugh. Did you not see what just happened on the screen? NPC behavior, man.
Hey! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah, because you know, people like him aren't like being bought out by the record industry as well, you know.
now I can wear
I had to check to make sure I didn't get like a 259 or some shit. I'm not saying that you're a bandwagoner for watching because Critical covered the game. I'm talking about people who like fucking came back and were legitimately like, I kind of thought this was stupid, and then I saw him talk about it and I wanted to check it out again. It's like, yeah,
Downtown.
you're goddamn right. You're goddamn right, this shit's not stupid.
Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
You just met the Sponginator.
Yeah, just by acknowledging the game and saying how cool it is and giving praise to the community, that guy's helped us a lot. Even if it's just a one-time thing, like, people now respect the game much more than they did before. I think that was like one of the most significant things to happen to this game is like reputation since like Rehydrated coming out and people like enjoying the game. The fact that the game even got announced. The first big thing was GDQ. The second big thing was Rehydrated's announcement. Third was Rehydrated's release, and then like him talking about the game was really nice too. Like that really got a lot of people to come back around to it who were previously out of it for a long time. Oh yeah, the history videos. I forgot about the history videos. Which, again, like, this is almost like a second wave of the history videos, like, people just unearthing them. So yeah, it's still the history videos, straight up. Most important pieces of media surrounding this game at all. We would not be here if those history videos weren't made. There's gonna be some big ass streamer who doesn't even exist right now who finds that shit and watches it like 20 years from now. The game's never gonna die. It's immortalized now. Thanks for the good luck, man. Yeah, oh yeah, forgot about the fucking catch-up disc video too. That was like, I feel like each year there's always one thing. Like, 2016 was GDQ. Technically, I would say 2016. Or honestly, 2016 was just fucking me. Like, people were like, why the fuck is this guy playing this game so much? 2017 was like GDQ and the front page. 2018, SBA was a weird one. People were kind of confused as to why we were reacting to it the way we were. But it did put some eyes on us. 2019 was a Rehydrated's announcement. 2020 was Rehydrated in the history videos and the tutorial. Those three big things, like, they all kind of blew up and people got more eyes on the game. 2021 was a catch-up disc, and then the Moist Critical shit was this year. And yeah, Cosmic Shake is coming as well. That's can also be potentially pretty big. Like, we've always had like one big thing each year. That's really helped us a lot. I think that next year it's going to be the next parts of the history videos. Like, I think I'll finally get around to making them. Which would be perfect timing if nothing else is coming, but come on, like, you know something's coming. The pieces are falling into place, man. It's Battle Takeover. Everyone's playing this shit. 3 years from now, this shit's going to be so much more popular. Yeah, the gamer gunk is just not even relevant anymore. It's just fucking old as shit. But it is still like one of the coolest things to ever happen to the game, though. Like, it's such a bizarre thing. And the fact that like any game can potentially find a strat like that, but we found it first, is like kind of sick. Dude, what the fuck? Can you just fuck off? Yeah, okay. Cool. Just really just a great fucking chain of events just happened there. Really cool. If you think about the gamer gunk, any community could have done that, but it was us.
Well,
Yeah.
We're not the only game that has disk eject and lag clip stuff.
But there's no time.
Like things that impact the game by doing that. We're not the only ones, not by a long shot. But we came up with it first. I'll never run a game with a disc again.
they'll
Go.
Just after that, it's ruined for me. Just knowing how much it can impact a run.
Hey,
It's just so arbitrary.
the
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain. I can't hear you. Aye, aye, Captain.
well,
Yeah, like again, the pieces are falling into place, I'm telling you.
myself a snack.
At this point, anybody who's surrounded by gaming has at least heard of the game, or the fact that it's being speedrun. The fact that the dirty disc strat has gotten around so much and everybody talks about it. IGT is bullshit. Especially when it's through like live split. Like IGT for games that don't have IGT natively is arbitrary as fuck.
Hey,
Like yeah, sometimes necessary if a game is on like PC and the loads are inconsistent, sure. But it's a compromise. Like they're not doing it because it's better, they're doing it because they have to. The best is playing a game on a console where the loads are consistent. That's just the purest way of doing it. Or if the game has in-game time like built into it.
jellyfish today.
And it's not like some arbitrary thing. You know that even for games that have like auto splitters, you still have to retime shit. Like it's not perfect. It's never gonna be 100% accurate. Unless you go back and retime shit on your own and cut the loads out manually. I'm just not a fan of things that aren't precise. Like this has everything that I want. It's downloaded, it's on a console. It's RTA, like it's just fucking perfect. Like my taste is too refined to enjoy any other runs if I were doing them myself. That's why I try not to be too harsh on things these days, because I know that like I'm just fucking so deep into it. Good afternoon. Dude, loadless in general is scuffed as fuck. Like, it's always a compromise. It's always a concession. Loads are part of the game. Loads are straight up just part of the game. Anybody who uses the argument, well, nothing's happening during a load, why does it count? Okay. You know how many games where nothing is happening? Regardless of whether it's, like, is something happening right now? No, I'm just fucking drowning. Like, come on. They're part of the game. The game's loading while you're playing it. When you're walking toward objects in the distance, they're fucking loading in. How is it any different?
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Because nothing's happening and it's loading at the same time. Plenty of things like that too that don't involve like a literal loading screen. Yo, what's up, Keegs? Good morning.
downtown.
Well, yeah, racing games that have in-game time like built in. Like, yeah, it's a different thing. Like, if the game has a timer built into it, that's totally different.
Thank you.
Unless it's imprecise, like Metroid Prime and like Spider-Man 2, where it just gives you like the minute. It has to be precise. Like if it's like Celeste, that's fine. I mean, obviously, people can speedrun whatever the fuck they want. But yeah, I personally wouldn't pick a game like that. That has like an imprecise in-game timer that is used to rank people. No, I had to go to bed. I couldn't justify staying up any longer. Like, I would have been up even later than I was.
I feel like a new sponge. Up for a game of SpongeBob?
I got it down to 1/5 at one point, but like... I knew I probably would have been up for at least another hour, and I didn't want to do that.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Yeah, so far it feels a lot easier than the one that I fought earlier. Freed. She felt way harder.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Like, honestly, I feel like I kind of got lucky with her. The hardest boss I've fought so far, probably Freed. Like, all things considered.
They'll
Go.
Hey,
Fuck that.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
well.
yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
God.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Well.
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Dude. Yeah, I mean, like, there's no thing in particular that I feel like is, like... I just got deep, and then, like, the new attacks that got mixed in were kind of weird, and I didn't get a chance to look at them. The downward fire attack for the
They'll
Go.
what's his name? The Nameless King? That was way worse in my opinion.
Hey,
The first phase of that fight was so much more annoying than Midir has been so far. Like, there's a pretty clear sound cue when it's about to do the downward fire attack. You just gotta run away.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
But yeah, that shit's so fucking unfair. I hate that. Just completely resets the pacing of the fight. It just sucks. That's why I don't like any of the dragon bosses, man. Like, any boss that has, like, a get off me move is just so fucking obnoxious, man. It's so dumb. You're having a good time, you're like enjoying the pacing of the boss, and then it's like, oh, you gotta run away. The whole thing gets reset. It's obnoxious. Like, it's automatically a tier down. In that case, I think the best bosses I've fought so far are Freed, Boreal Dancer, and then Pontiff. That's my top 3 so far.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
They're all good.
Downtown.
That's what everybody says, yeah. The Ring City has been my favorite area of the game so far, I'd say.
3 years running. Thank you.
And I really appreciate that the swamp area was not fucking like... There was only one poison swamp. That part fucking sucked, but like, I get it. Like, they're just trying to make it hard, like, whatever. But the shit firing at you in the poison swamp, like, yeah. They really just went all in with that shit.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Yeah, I don't know, Free just felt like really fast-paced and like pretty honest. I don't know, I had nothing to complain about. I didn't expect them to share health bars, but like, I think that makes the fight like way better as well.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. Ow! Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Nope.
Ow!
This is my first Souls game. I think I'm doing okay so far.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
Yeah, I've been using the Exile Greatsword the entire time. Just a fun weapon. Yeah, the game's not as hard as people said it was, but like, I think that people who say that game is hard are just bad at games. I'm convinced at this point. The entire skill curve is knowledge.
they'll
Go.
Like, I'm purposefully avoiding leveling up to make it more challenging at this point.
Hey,
Because I think I can handle these bosses at the level I am, and I'm fine with that. Yo, nice, Portal. Yeah, I love that video. I put a lot of time into it, and the guys who worked on it with me were also great as well.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
There's nothing like a part 2 that makes the first part go down in rating. People were saying that the first one was a 10 out of 10, and then they had no idea what they had coming. It was so much fun showing that to people when it first came out. Yeah, it's just knowledge, man. That's why I don't get people who like lurk in Dark Souls chat waiting for people to mess up and be like, LMAO, you're so bad. Like, dude. Bet these guys fucking like raged to themselves and like broke their tables, like losing the bosses in the privacy of their own home. They'd like go on YouTube and search how to beat it.
That was a ton of fun.
But they're gonna come at me.
Are you ready, kids? I can hear you.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
But there's no time.
they'll
Go.
Hey.
I suck at this game. Fucking suck.
Are you ready, kids? I can hear you.
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
But there's no time.
No, I think I'm being pretty fair when I make that kind of a mistake 3 times in a row. I think that's fair.
they'll
Go.
Hey.
Yeah. No, it's super fun. I'd recommend forcing progressive scan, by the way.
We can't just
'Cause
fix it, Abe. I'm going
The
to
game's disc has a bug where like it doesn't automatically switch, you gotta force it. But I assume like if you're like you're HP, so you probably have an Xbox soft mod, just download the game. Honestly. The load times are really fast, even if you're playing on disc, but like if you want to get this shit, I mean you're like fucking like there's nothing, you know? You're like waiting for like no time at all. It's such an optimized game, man. Yeah, the Xbox version's fucking great. Yeah. No problem just playing it like normally though. But I assume you already have a soft modded Xbox and like you might as well if you do.
ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
The original is better in every possible way, except for the fact that it's not on Steam. Being on Steam is nice because people who don't have this shit or know how to emulate stuff can just download it.
Are you ready, kids?
Oh, okay, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I think that soft modding is just like a good thing to do though. Like if you can.
Well,
Makes the console so much better.
Yet. I make myself a snack, but there's no
Like I swear, some of these games that have bad performance, you download them and it's just like night and day. They're so much better. Like I'm sure like... I don't really remember how the HP games were on console, but like... I'm sure there was a little bit of lag. It's just gonna be not nearly as bad
they'll
Go.
when you download them.
Hey,
Yeah. It's kind of funny. I mean, like, that was one of the things I considered when we were talking about switching to HDD for this.
jellyfish today. I'm going
This game doesn't really lag, though. Like, on disc, you'll get, like, some areas that are kind of, like, weird, but, like, it's more like the game runs smoother, if that makes sense. Like, a little tiny bit smoother. You can notice that it's, like, not teetering to 58 occasionally. So it's not making that much of a difference, but at least in loading times, we were saving like 1:40. All things considered, losing lag clips and having faster loads. Yeah, there's no need to allow it for like other consoles, because like it's more of a compromise to fix a problem with the console downloading, and there's no issue with like, you know. Oh, I'm talking about like this game. I don't know how it is for those, but yeah. I think there are some PS2s that have internal drives actually.
most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
I think there are some that actually do. Pretty sure the GameCube doesn't though. Could be wrong about that though. But yeah, for us it's more that like it's a compromise because of like the lag clip stuff and different like parts they use to make the consoles. It's like inconsistent as shit. So downloading makes it way better.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh yeah, you guys got like Forbidden Forest in that game, don't you? Like something fucking stupid. Because you can go and like roam the grounds. Yeah, that shit's fucking insane.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running.
Thank you.
Oh, it's something even dumber. Damn. That's fucking dumb, yeah, what the fuck. That's just like not even like... It's like some rehydrated shit, dude. HB2 PC is kind of cool though, because like you guys have like 2 different leads on how to potentially break the game, even though they're both like pretty unlikely. If you guys got Chamber of Secrets early, that'd be fucking crazy though. Like I'm so interested in that. This game in 2017 was pretty limited because we didn't have as many ways to clip through stuff, but like 2018 when we got L bowling, that shit went crazy. Like, we got like a bunch of really big skips from that. Yeah, it'd be really cool to see that happen for you guys, like be able to clip into the fucking sink. That'd be so cool.
Another find for Patrick. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. And then, ow!
What?
Yeah, like we had L clipping in this game, you probably remember from the history videos, but like L bowling is something that's like way stronger and also gives you a fuck ton of speed too.
Number 1.
That's how we do ballroom. Like where you get yourself between the glass case and like bowl into it. That's an L bowl, for example.
There's another one.
Yeah, out of all of them, I feel like early chamber is like the most likely to happen. Based on what I know about the game, at least. I never knew that though. I never knew that the loading trigger for Chamber of Secrets is like still in the game. That's fucking crazy. That's legitimately some fucking Gelato Beach shit right there.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah. The forest theory's been around like forever. I think that I remember TK showing that off. Like, maybe I might be misremembering. It could have been somebody else, but like, I think that strat's been around for a while. Like the night 1 shit where you go over and do that. Yeah, the Forbidden Forest requires way too many spells. I mean, there's probably a way of doing it that you're not gonna like, but it probably is possible. You could probably do it with window dragging. Like delta time shit. You ever seen what the Simpsons Hit and Run community does with that? I think that shit's stupid because like it's just like fucking cheesing windows or whatnot, but
With sleep, dream.
it probably is possible just by like cheesing it. But yeah, I know you guys would want to find like a legitimate way of doing it. Oh, I didn't get it anyway. Alright, well, this is pretty bad, but we'll see what happens.
Much.
Perfect.
But so that's
Oh, we're Morbin.
Spun here. Fuck. Okay, I'll.
Alright, this run's really bad. But we'll work with it. See what happens.
Looks like the robots left itself vulnerable. Great Barrier Reef. Now the robot's taking a beating out there. The robot better change tactics and fast. Spelling! The old clothesline move. The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick.
Yo, Sky, what's up? Yep, we're just wasting away. Just fucking death in a video game. I'll be doing alright.
Spelling! The old clothesline move. Oh, nice flying, head thing move by Patrick. Wow, I've never seen such an electrifying match.
5 to 6 seconds faster. That's all I'm thinking about. And maybe we reset a little bit more, but you know,
Clothesline move.
it's all good.
Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings! Oh, what an uppercut! Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is just about over. Flying! The old clothesline move. That rope.
Hey.
I think if I get a really fucking good run, I can get a 42. Like, same early game, really good late game as a 42.
Spot.
That's fucking bullshit. Yeah. He's probably like 200 or something, isn't he? Yo, Flo, Portal caught the battle bug. He's gonna play the game casually. Now we gotta just get the Friday meth and inject it into his bloodstream. He's become a fucking drone. Dopamine addict Friday. When Cowboy gets back from vacation, we'll probably play again. Just need all the boys to be here. Friday. This is pretty bad, but we'll see what happens. Okay, let's fucking go. We gotta do it sometime, like, straight up. I know it's hard for you with, like, the partner stuff, but, like, at some point we'll figure it out. Yeah, thank you, Grapes. You have a good day. Yeah, I was about to comment saying that it's a 1v8 game, but it's actually just a fucking free-for-all. That's not good. That's not good. It's really bad. Yeah, if I stay on this schedule, like, I'm gonna lose my entire audience. Like, I should be getting off by now. But I guess, yeah, if we're playing at the end of each stream, then we would be playing Friday right now. Would make sense. Dude, it's so bad, man. Like, I'm legit cutting my streams by like 4 hours every day. Because I'm just like, I can't be up until like 2 p.m. It's just not good. Degenerate human being. Ugh. This is gonna have to be a very quick setup. That's really stupid. Neither of those worked. Okay, maybe it worked. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with this run, man. Let's see where it is. Yeah, I've made like 4 mistakes so far. This is fucking really bad. Okay, 2011. That's bad, but I think I can still PB if the rest of this is amazing. It's decent RNG. Nice. Nice.
Welcome to the.
Oh,
That's bad. Bruh.
Move on in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Kind of a disaster. Alright, we can probably...
Sand Mountains.
Yeah. This is very bad. This is very bad.
So that
It's gonna take a lot. I'm resetting. I don't know why I only bought one. I think it's because I was looking at the socks and I'm like, oh, one sock trade. Whatever. I don't care.
Are you ready, kids?
That was pretty much dead anyway.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Yeah, I would have needed like an insanely good industrial park and then really good late game to make that work, but yeah. That's asking for a lot.
they'll
Go.
I missed a few things I really shouldn't have.
Hey,
Well, even if I didn't, the run still would have been pretty bad, but wouldn't have been like in that spot.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow! Ton of fun. I should do it again
Cool.
sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
I think we're off to a good start today.
Downtown.
Number 1 on the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
That's annoying.
Kerplooey! I feel like a new sponge.
Are you ready, kids?
Hmm.
I can't hear you.
Well,
Yeah.
He was talking about
Make
me.
myself a snack, but there's no time.
Yeah. I'm waking up at 10 one day and 2 at the other, and just back and forth. Yeah.
they'll
Go.
Yours has to be.
Hey,
Super important. Hmm.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Yeah, that disappointment, I still don't know when the fuck it is. I got a call today. Yeah, January. It's crazy how much has happened since then, man. Fuck. That's so annoying.
a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah, you're perfect right now. You're good for like people who watch during work, I'd say. Like people who are going to work in the US, I mean.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
We have a 24-hour coming up soon, actually. The fucking Spongeathon.
Downtown.
Mega sellout.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
You just met the Sponginator.
Damn. I can't even imagine, man. So many bad games. Like if I did like a full series SpongeBob, I'd just fucking... Like I'd only be having fun for like 2% of the entire thing. God bless. There's just so much shit to do. That's dumb. There's a little bit of RNG. Yeah. Pay attention to where the robots are and what they're doing. That's like pretty much it though.
Well,
like enemy movements and behavior, like the cannons and stuff.
I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Dude, is 4... I don't even know what 4 PC is. Is it just the port of the console one? Never seen it.
They'll
Go.
That's whack. It's the only one that's a port, huh?
Hey,
Ace.
Wait, actually they were all ports after 3, right? Yeah, you're... So I didn't even know that HP5 had a PC port.
well,
yeah,
5 seems like a fun casual game.
myself a snack, but there's no time!
They're like, as a speedrun, I've seen it. It's like walking and like climbing up shit. It's like fucking being a janitor in Hogwarts. You just go around cleaning shit up. It's like Filch Simulator.
Hey,
Dude, I can't believe that Revenge of the Flying Dutchman had a fucking delivery level where you just go back and forth delivering food. Like, how is this fun? So stupid. Some of these games, like, what are they thinking?
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
I actually think the 5th movie is the best one out of all the movies, with the 3rd as like a close second. But I've heard good things about the game casually. Yeah, dude, it's got everything. It's got like the film shit, like the cinematography, like the third one does. Like it's just really well shot and well transitioned. Story is good, the acting is good, and the editing is fucking awesome. Yeah. Yeah, that one, the third one, and the sixth one are probably the most memorable for me. I like the 8th one though, because the way it has to tie things up is... It's a lot of responsibility, like, with fan service and shit, making it land. Yo, R, what's up? Thanks for the good luck, man. Yeah, I think for me it's like 5, 3, 6, 8. That's like easy top half for me.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah, I was saying that HP 5 speedrunning sounds like you just be going around cleaning shit up the whole time. Like doing all like the tedious tasks with like the spells and stuff. Yeah, everybody says that the third one's the best one. And I still have it in top 2, but like... It's probably like what I would say is the second best, but it's not even my favorite. Like, I like the sixth one more, but like I just feel like the third one's just better. I don't know how to explain it. Like the sixth one is more my taste, but only because it's like the themes are more mature, I guess. It's like more watchable as an adult. But I still think the third one's a better movie.
Downtown.
Oh yeah, oh Jesus Christ. HP 5 hundos sounds like fucking dog shit. Dude, I can't even imagine.
Thank you.
Just going around cleaning shit, yeah, it's fucking lit. Dude, like movie hundo for the SpongeBob stuff is just like, oh my god. It's like how in battle you have like different like columns and rows for the menu. There are entire levels based on one slide just to like milk it as much as possible. It's like a really fucking long slide. And you have to do 2 time challenges, a ring challenge, and then this like one other thing, right? You gotta run through it once, it's like the main objective. You gotta do a time challenge, then there's a ring challenge, then you do the macho time challenge. I'm pretty sure that's it, right? I think that might just be it, yeah. Like, you have to do each slide 4 times. And it's the same with the driving, too. Exactly the same. Like, it's just one track that you drive through 4 separate fucking times.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Dude.
I feel like a new sponge.
This is just so bad, dude. Ugh, fuck. There's like a little invisible wall, you gotta jump around there.
I feel like a new sponge.
The cheat code's just for the underwear, because each time you get hit, you gotta just like replenish it when you get too low. Dude, fuck. It slipped off.
ready, kids?
Mm-hmm.
I can't hear you.
Well,
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a 1953 Goo next to it yesterday. That was actually kind of nice. And immediately followed by bad Treedom RNG, like the worst I've ever seen in my entire life. I lost like 3 seconds to it. And then it just kind of got worse from there. Just annoying game.
they'll
Go.
Yeah, the cannon just shoots at you while you're like on the ground, yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, downtown and casual play is like chaos, just stuff flying everywhere.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Yo, Ham, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate you, man. Welcome to the Gamer Pit. Playing SpongeBob at 7, 8 in the morning. Dude, I fucked up so badly today. I legit, this is the latest I've started my stream in months. Yeah. True. Yeah, it's just a bad cycle. Every time I wake up in time to like do stuff after I do runs, I do it way too long and then I wake up late the next day. Need to cut it off. I'll try it again. Yeah, we have 4 bosses left, I think. Just 4. Then we gotta do Spyro.
well,
Yeah. It's been a pretty quick playthrough, all things considered, like, especially because I'm going off and doing extra stuff. Like, beating every boss in all DLC. It's probably gonna be, like, somewhere between 40 and 50 hours. It's actually, like, really fast. It's, like, way faster than I thought it would be.
they'll
Go.
Hey.
Yes, we'll do Spyro, Scooby-Doo probably after that. That'll be like a 1-day thing, that'll be easy.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
And then Bully.
Ow.
God, this is gonna be fun. Fucking Bully. Yeah, Reignited Trilogy. Could take a few streams, maybe.
Dude. Get good. Fuck off. Yeah, good job.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would do 100 frights first, but I don't have the game, admittedly, and Spyro is already downloaded, so I just want to get that done with. Nope.
they'll
Go.
I mean, the game seems cool. I'm not saying it's off the table, but like,
Hey,
it's a big commitment for something that I'm not like totally enthusiastic about, you know? Oh yeah, you were playing that at one point. It seems like fun.
fishing for robots.
Dude, somebody made an online mod for this shit. It's like very primitive, but it's promising. And just watch me play this then, I don't know. This game's better anyway. They have speedruns for that? Damn, that's cool. Dude. Why are all my runs fucking dog shit, man? Fuck off.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
No, yeah, I feel you. This game is pretty fucking lit when you push it this far. It gets pretty crazy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini
What's
Bottom
up, man?
scavenger hunt, 3 years running.
Oh yeah, I got a highlight reel that I have to review. Bro, it's gonna be a short ass fucking stream, man. Like straight up. We need to fix this schedule. I need to go on a walk today. I need to become a functional member of society.
Just met the Sponginator.
I need some morb.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is satisfying. Push, 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 push.
I mean, you could have asked me that 6 years ago, but like, I don't know what you know about like me and like the history of the game, but like, that's like not. How long have you been watching? Kind of curious. I think I fucked up. Okay, never mind. Have you ever seen this video? I'd watch that.
I feel like a new sponge.
My current mindset is get a 42, try to get a 108 or at least close to it and 100% and work on history videos maybe. But that's subject to change. Like I just kind of go by day and see what I want to do each day.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
Yeah, I mean, I should probably... What day is today? Today's Wednesday, right? I think it's Wednesday for me.
well,
Go.
Hey,
I don't know, it's been too long since I last uploaded. I should just like try to get it out today if I can. I don't feel. I just play the game.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Like this is just such a like short time to play this game. Like 6 years is nothing relative to how long I'm gonna be playing. It's just like not even relevant. I mean, it's like great to celebrate stuff and you know, preserve the history of the game. But I don't want to get too caught up in what I've already done. It's very distracting from what you have to do. Any runs to late game? I had a run that made it to... I'm gonna say that run died in Sand Mountain. I think that Sand Mountain won. I mean, like post rock bottom one. That's when it started to get really bad. Because I didn't get the bowling thing. The ball rolled off in the wrong direction. Yeah, not Sand Mountain with the LCB. Sand Mountain where you go over the cliff. Damn, dude. Should have kicked his ass for that. I'm not saying you should have, but you know, in a video game you should have. You know what I mean? You know, GTA Online.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah, anything that makes it out of Goo Lagoon is like, you know, whatever. But it was a pretty shitty run though. Like plus 21, plus 22. What's up, Play? How's it going? Alright, this is a good start. Dude, fuck off, man.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
It's hard to tell. I got a run yesterday that I'm trying to replicate today, but it's fucking tough, man.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Is it paying off? I haven't gotten there yet. I have no idea. I straight up have not had the opportunity.
Just met the Sponginator.
Or enough opportunities, I should say. Dude, who the fuck is your cousin? Like, who does this guy think he is?
thief. Marie Schrader.
Take that!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yep. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Yeah, bro, it's gonna be a late day again.
they'll
Go.
Hey,
the
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Alright, that's fine.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Wait. Oh, yeah, okay.
downtown.
Yeah, I mean, I'd add maybe a few other things in there that are, like, okay, but you're pretty much right. Like,
Number 1 on the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years
it's a
running.
pretty solid take.
Thank you.
Have You Seen the Snail is probably the only episode of season 4 that's, like, genuinely memorable. I mean, there are some that are, like, memorable but not very good. Like, wasn't Dungeons and Dragons like season 4? And Fear of a Krabby Patty was, like, alright. It was pretty good. A lot of mid.
I don't know, season 4 is okay. It's like passable, but it's definitely not as great as the first few for sure. Like the bonbon kid who just gets fucking thrown out the window by the instructor. It's had its moments. Season 5 is a massive decline though. Oh yeah, the best day ever. Fuck that shit. That shit was bottom feeder content.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
The best day ever was officially when I grew out of SpongeBob. I stopped watching the show after that.
What's
That was the last time I genuinely got excited about a new episode of SpongeBob. Because it was so hyped up and it just fucking sucked. Like, when had SpongeBob steered us wrong before then? The Lost episode was great, the camping episode was great. Whenever SpongeBob insisted upon itself, it was always good. Until then. And we were like, what the fuck was that? I think I remember that one too. You used to be able to buy the DVDs before the episodes aired as well. That was kind of sick. I used to do that.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Cha-ching!
this?
Dude, why? Alright, no more mistakes, I guess. Yeah, there are some like specials that are in 3D.
With sleep too.
For
Ow!
5 to 6 seconds.
Ow!
'Wow.'It's Morbin time. Hey man, what's up? Some sunflower butter. It's like peanut butter, but not. Alright man, no problem. I'll still be here. Hey, are we getting raided by Chase? Yeah, thank you, man. How'd it go today? How's it going? Good to hear.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Good to hear.
Well,
Yeah.
Yeah, my only requirement is that you follow my stream.
Snack.
because I'm here every day. And I would just love to show you some SpongeBob gaming. Do you got a what?
Hey.
Yeah, they're working on something like that called the Speedrun Academy, but like, I don't think I'd be a tutor. I mean, I just have like a lot of resources for free you can use to like learn the game and shit. You can always feel free to ask me questions, but like, generally what people do is they use the tutorial that I made, like the big long one, and they ask questions in the help section of the Battle Discord. Get some pretty good help from there. I mean, I would offer to help people, but I'm always just like, while streaming. Like, I'm just so busy, I have no free time anyway. Yeah, getting baited with the fucking link. Yeah, you can't post links unless it's a Twitch clip. I've had some people posting some fucking sussy baka shit in the chat in the past. Posting fucking cringe portals to other websites. Oh yeah, don't worry about it. But yeah, it's bot's not gonna let you post links.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah, check this out. That'll help you.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
I play on the original Xbox controller. Not the big fat one. The revised one that's like, you know, normal looking. But yeah, it's the one that came before the 360.
You just met the Sponginator.
Yeah. This game's old. It's 19 years old.
Button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Yo, we're gaming. What's up, man? Yeah, it's pretty dope. I like it. People complain about it, but like... I was talking about this with a friend. I feel like nobody's made a good controller yet. Like, there hasn't been a single controller ever made that is actually good. It's still just free range for anybody who wants to fucking get their shit together. I don't care what controller it is, it's not gonna last more than like 3 months if you're doing any difficult game. It's just not gonna last.
3 years running. Thank you.
Nice. PS3 controller. I don't like DualShocks.
What?
I think the stick placement is stupid. The Switch Pro Con. Want me to ruin that for you? It has more delay when it's plugged in. This conversion from USB-C to USB 2 adds frames of delay when it's plugged in. Bluetooth is legitimately faster. This is per the Super Mario Odyssey runners, by the way. So I know they know what they're talking about. Dog shit. Yeah, bad controller. Moving on. Fucking kitty litter shit. Catch me playing with that. No.
Here's another one.
Yeah, I like the OG. I think it's good. Yeah, like that's like what you should do, yeah. Ugh. GameCube controller fucking sucks. I don't care what anybody says. The only good thing about that controller is the face buttons. That's it. Face buttons are good for frame perfect inputs. That's all.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I would just try to make this controller more durable and give it a better D-pad. That's all I would change about the OG Xbox controller. I like everything else about it. Yeah, I mean, I don't think that playing Melee for 5 years even is a necessary qualification to say that. I think that just having 2 of the 5 senses can tell you that it's dog shit. If you were born with eyes and hands, you know. Dog shit. Yeah, but like, it's okay, cause like, yeah, Melee was designed around that controller, so of course, like, Sunshine, Luigi's Mansion, like, all these games are gonna feel fine for it. But like, yeah. I don't know. Dog shit. Fuck off, man.
Yeah.
Thanks, Daxon, for the 37. Yeah, like I said, man, there's no good controller, period. They have yet to make a good one. Anybody. I don't care who it is. There is no excuse at this point for, like, every controller to have, like, oh, this one has the best D-pad, this one has the best triggers, face, but no. No, it should just, there should be, like, every controller should have it figured out by now. It's just insanity.
Well,
I can't get down with the stick placement, man. I can't get down with it. It just makes no sense. Unless you're playing like games that primarily use a D-pad.
they'll
Go.
Hey,
No. L. Just fucking L. You ever see the fucking Nintendo 64 controller? Yeah. Like, third party did that shit better. GameCube controller. Dog shit. Wiimote. What the fuck is this? A dildo? Like, what the fuck do you want me to do with that? Switch Pro. Actually delayed. If you plug it in.
I'm going fishing.
Kind of ass backwards shit is that? No. Switch Pro, come on, like Joy-Cons or whatever, yeah. Joy-Con, you want to even explain that shit? How do you explain that? How do you explain that? How'd that happen? How'd they let that shit happen? Yeah, I know nothing about like the Pro Wii U controller, but like maybe it was good. But like I don't know, man. The track record is just so bad on Nindoing Doing. They're so fucking bad. Very few things from them are actually good. But when it's good, it's really good though. Like some of my favorite games came from Nintendo, but like, yeah, when they fuck up, they fuck up.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Alright. Does somebody want to explain to me why they made a second Pokemon Snap? Like, what the fuck? What are they doing, man? What are they doing? But, like, it's... It's literally just a fucking demo to, like, show off 3D for a console made in the 90s. Dude, what the fuck, man? I swear to fucking God, people will buy anything. Exactly. It's just printing money.
downtown.
Dude, like, I'm like, wow, how the fuck is this selling?
Your hunt 3 years running.
It's crazy.
Thank you.
We're going back to basics, I guess. How they been? So they've been fine. Just like Quick Slick is being dumb and I'm making dumb mistakes.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Well,
Yeah, she really be fitting this,
Yep.
huh?
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Yeah, 'cause you guys keep fucking buying it. Why wouldn't they? I mean,
they'll
Go.
what do you expect? Just, I hate this, but like opening your wallet at the same time, like, come on.
Hey,
And man, are they stretching out this Mario Kart DLC? Just to keep us subscribed to their online. The bastards. Oh yeah, it's gonna be good. Chris Pratt, like, just speaking as himself without any voice acting. It's kind of fucking annoying that, like, they give people who, like, I'm sorry, Chris Pratt, but, like, you're not a voice actor. Like, where's Tom Kenny? Come on. It's just celebrities. Giving celebrities voice acting for animated movies. Dude, Tom Kenny could do a fucking mean Mario. That guy can do anything. That guy is straight up capable of anything. Tom Kenny's the kind of guy where you hear some random fucking character in some random cartoon. It just happens to be Tom Kenny because he's just done everything. I just think it's insulting. Like, why the fuck are they picking Chris Pratt?
Pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Yeah, thanks for the good luck. Yeah, we knew they were gonna do that too, and they still did it. And it was just funny. I bought 3D All-Stars because I was like playing Sunshine at the time. I didn't want to be the only person who wasn't gonna have it if they switched to it. But I left that shit packaged just in case they didn't, which I'm glad they didn't. Cause fuck that.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah, we all think it's funny and dumb, but like, we all just buy their shit.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running.
I'm so bad. Yeah, I actually have heard that Galaxy's like a really nice re-release on that. But yeah, the Sunshine port,
You've just
Dog.
met the Sponginator.
I don't even know how they fucking sold that, man. Also reselling Mario 64 at whole price for the fucking 40th time. Woohoo! Yeah, fucking bust out my wallet and yeah, let me just do that right now. And they're like, yeah, buy Switch Online, play this game that you just bought. Bruh. Fuck away from me.
Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
What's up?
Number
Dude, I'll never get over how Melee reuses the fucking Mario 64 sounds for Luigi. It's just, it's so noticeable when you've been, like, around speedrunning for so long. It's fucking hilarious. It's same sounds. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just raised the pitch.
There's another one.
See, you know what I don't fucking get? People come in here like, don't you get annoyed by the constant winding sound with cruise boosting? Bitch, you fucking watch Mario 64 go, hoo-hoo, yeah, yeah, yahoo! Fucking 24 hours a day, and that's too much for you? Give me a fucking break. Not accepting that. That's dog shit. Not accepting that. The double standards are fucking insane. You'll never see that. Like, doesn't his voice get tiring to you? You'll never see that shit.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt.
I could have gotten that. I don't know if you guys heard that, but Sonny's stampeding. He probably took a shit and thought it was a snake. That tends to happen with cats.
This
Yeah, it's very easy to tune it out. I like it. I don't have a problem with it. I think it makes things like tense. The cranking noise, I already spoiled it, but like the sound is actually just a crank, just like sped up. That's all it is.
With sleep, dream.
Yeah, it also helps with being married too. Oh my god, dude, fuck. There's no shot I just lost like 3 runs in a row to this fucking thing. Yo, good morning. Thank you. Yeah, no shot, dude. It's pretty rare that you see it this often, though, because I have been getting runs past downtown. Which is a good sign, but, you know. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is the same shit in downtown. Same shit, back-to-back 1 frames. Just gotta do it twice. Yeah, anytime you see a mid-air jump like that, it's
you have to do it on the first frame you possibly can. It's the same thing as downtown.
Are you ready, kids?
These are all optimizations, by the way. Like, it's not required to play the game.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Yeah, because I've been doing it every day for 6 years. But I mess up so many runs, though. Like, eventually you'll see me get a run, but, like... recency bias. I've been streaming for, like, 6 hours.
they'll
Go.
I think I've gotten, like, 2 runs to SBA. Can't remember.
Hey.
If you follow my tutorial that I made, you can probably get like a 53 eventually. Which is like really good when you consider how many strats are being conceded.
I'm going fishing for robots.
And how old the tutorial is. Like, it's still very good. Still by far the easiest way to get into the game and get exposed to hard stuff without like making yourself quit. Yo, Alex, what's up, man? But yeah, the 1 frame jumps. We have the 1 here, 2 in downtown, and we have 2 in Dream. Like this specific kind of 1 frame jump, I mean. I mean, there are others, obviously, like there's 1 in the next level, but it's off the ground, it's like a different kind. That's cool. What'd you end up finding?
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Interesting, really. But you shouldn't really be early, though. I mean, like, I'm doing this assuming we're doing both cruise boosts off Mr. Krabs. Not like the 1 and then the second one. You know what I'm saying? Unless it's, like, easier to do it that way. I actually have no idea. I've never messed with it.
downtown.
Okay, that sounds like shit then.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
You just met the Sponginator.
Yeah, I'll be looking into it at some point. Probably like next wave of strats.
Oh, are you buffering a cruise boost when you get into the level? Like you're doing it like CCA? I don't think that's possible though, is it? Okay. And it always works?
I feel like a new sponge.
See, that definitely makes the strat a lot easier than it was like years ago.
I can't hear you.
Well,
Yeah.
I have a feeling there's going to be a lot more of that in the future. Like just buffering it immediately and then just doing a second one. RCB. Like at the beginning of Murmulaire maybe, we could probably do that.
they'll
Go.
L control, yeah, we use it all the time.
Hey,
They save little bits here and there, but they're worth going for. Good amount of time. Yeah, L control's been around since like I want to say like it's been around for like 4 years.
we can't
But yeah, we
just
use
fish
it.
today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
It's a frame perfect trick though, so we don't get it every time. Yeah, 4 years. Found by accident. Yeah, because it's a smaller time save in RTA. In TAS it saves a fuck ton of time, but like RTA, you're not like L controlling a fucking DCB and just like going through an entire level with a spatula animation, you know? Dude, fuck off. Oh my god.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Yeah. Because in TAS it also gets used to like overlap shit. Like you'll L control across an entire level and overlap a spatula to like store it into the next level, and then you just keep going. Like you keep chaining spatulas. It's fucking insane.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Wow.
I've been getting a lot of runs past downtown, but not a lot to SBA. It's interesting.
push, push, push. What?
Yeah, quick, slick, and forbidden. It's pretty brutal.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
I mean, it's the same shit. Like, you're just doing back-to-backs. Pain in the ass. That's fucking annoying. Yeah, like, the real problem is I can really only see myself saving, like 10 more seconds before I get to industrial, you know? So we're pretty much always going to be losing time.
Well,
Good thing is that my late game is really bad. Can improve it by a lot.
Myself a snack.
But there's no time.
Legit like 40 seconds. Yeah, the whole game's just 1 frames. And to get a 42, you gotta be really just like, you can't care at all. You gotta just kind of do all this shit and not make any mistakes the entire time.
they'll
Go.
It's really stupid.
Hey,
I mean, it's only like 40 minutes of playing, but when you consider how much shit there is to do. I say only because I'm used to 100 where it's like 70 straight minutes of non-stop fucked up stupid stuff.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Yep.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, just higher pressure.
I can hear you.
But I still think that playing for longer
well,
counts for something.
yeah.
Like, it was still hard back in the day to play for 10 extra minutes and not make any mistakes. The longer you're playing, the longer you can mess up. And more opportunities to mess up. Even if they're smaller opportunities.
they'll
Go.
Hey,
the
Yeah, at this point. In the past year, we've gone back and forth from using well, GCC, GC lag clip, and GCB were all used like at the same time at one point. And now it's just GCB. It's been morbing time. But it's never too late to start morbing. Yeah. Go on a walk, man. Don't fucking sit here and watch this shit. It's just gonna make you more anxious. Unless you find it calming. Some people do. Yeah, that's good. Appreciate that. And yeah, I don't know about the church thing. Guess we'll just figure it out the next time we play. If worst comes to worst, I'll just like, I'll do the boss I was on mid-year, and I can just like make it a short session, no problem.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Dude, no problem. I'm the biggest Morbius fan.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
You've just met the Sponginator.
It's not a meme though, like I'm actually a really big fan of the movie. It's Morbin time. Yeah, my sleep schedule fucking blows. I wake up at random times, give or take 6 hours. I'm trying to fix it, but it's tough.
Hey, you! Patrick needs to do laundry. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
I feel like a new sponge.
What kind of movies do you like? Morbius.
Are you ready?
Is Morbius somewhat good? It's somewhat perfect. Actually, it is perfect.
Well,
There's the part when he says, it's Morbin time. But before that is truly the underrated part of the film, where he says, stand back, I'm about to morb. And then he begins morbing. And only then can it become Morbin time. Life lesson. Remember, $8 more billion at the box office. Doesn't count for nothing. Truly morbtastic.
they'll
Go.
Hey,
I don't know how they could top perfection, but I'm here for it.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Wow.
They put Carnage in the MCU.
ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Whatever that means.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Damn, dude.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
You just met the Sponginator.
Come on. I think that Morbius trended on Twitter for an entire week, didn't it? I remember when people first started saying it's Morbin time like a month ago, and it didn't really catch on. What the fuck happened? It's pretty consistent. Unless you get like shit luck and like you lose like 4
Feel
seconds.
like a new sponge.
The first one is like 100% consistent, it always works. The second one should be consistent, but sometimes it doesn't work. I'd say the second one works like 90% of the time. Oh, PewDiePie made a video, well, there you go. Yeah, the first cannon always fires immediately after the cutscene. So it really depends on like where you start the cutscene. Second one's like pretty easy too. I still mess it up sometimes though.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Oh my god, why am I up at 9 AM? Oh, I'm such a degenerate. Ugh. Oh yeah, that happens a lot.
Well,
Sometimes I get damage boosted, like actually helps.
I make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
Yo champ, what's up?
Money!
they'll
Go.
Yo, thanks man. I'm trying to morb right now.
Hey,
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Morning, man.
Are you ready, kids?
How's it going?
I can't hear you.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Might go back to the late game soon. Need some more work on that.
they'll
Go.
Hey.
Nah, like, I'm legitimately fucking up. The longer I mess up my sleep schedule,
Can't jellyfish today.
the worse my sub count gets, because I'm sleeping, like, when people are watching, and vice versa. So I can't afford to do this. I'm just trying as hard as I can to get back on track. It's better than just, like, not streaming, though. Like, that's the thing. 'Cause I still have to stream every day. I still have to play the game for the same amount of time every day, otherwise I feel like I'm gonna get inconsistent. But yeah, it's not good. I really can't afford to do it. Just a hard thing to fix and still play well. Because that's the whole added dimension. Like, if I weren't speedrunning and I were just entertaining, I would be fine. Like, I would be able to fix my sleep schedule in a day. But yeah, I can't concede too much. I still have to keep up with this shit, you know? But it's also good because it keeps me in check. Like, if I weren't trying so hard to be at, like, full mental capacity when I play, my diet, my exercise, my habits, my sleep schedule as an extension of my habits, like, it'd all just be shit. Yeah, it's a pretty shit time to stream, for sure. Like, the only bad hours to stream are, like, 5 a.m. to, like, 10 a.m. US time. So I would like to start my stream at like 7
That was a ton of fun. I should
and
do
go
it
to like
sometime.
5 and sometimes a little bit longer. But yeah, I've been messing up. Yeah, I tried streaming whenever the fuck. 14 hours a day every day, different times every day, for a month. I streamed a lot, I got a lot better at the game, but I lost like all my subs. I was at 1100, it was so bad. Yes, 1100 is bad when you're streaming full time. Like, the number of hours, like 400 hours a month, 1100 subs, that's not very good pay. So yeah, I was messing up big time.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
My sub count's already starting to get a little bit low. Because my sleep schedule's been bad for like a couple of weeks. It's hard to fix, man. Ads for what, my 200 viewers? That's not gonna do shit. We don't get shit for ads anyway. Twitch takes most of that.
They'll
Go.
Hey,
I'm done.
Are you ready, kids?
I'm actually done.
I can't hear you.
Clearly, I do not want to be doing this right now.
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Absorbent and yellow and porous is he. Hypnotic nonsense be something you wish.
Yeah, too many people view streaming as like not being a job or being easier than like a job where you're employed. It's not. It's fucking not. I don't care who you are. And also the added pressure. Once you give it up, you're not getting it back. Unless you're like fucking Clint Stevens or something. I'd be bored with this if it weren't hard. Like, I'd be fucking bored. I'd just dial into work if it weren't difficult. I like it because it fucking keeps me honest. Like, I have to work and work hard. Try to go early. Try to go to bed earlier every night until it just eventually works out enough days in a row.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Staying up all night is like you fucking give yourself like strokes from that. That's dangerous as hell.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
You gotta do that sparingly. You like difficult stuff? I mean, do you see the game I'm playing? Come on.
I've got.
Yeah, if you really have to, sure, but
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
you don't want to make a habit of it. I mean, there are guys who like do a lot of 24-hour streams, and I feel worried for them because it's not sustainable.
Cut.
Yeah, you gotta take care of yourself, man.
I can't hear you.
Absolutely. Yeah, like, in college, like, for me, basically just comes to this. Like, sleep, social life, school, stream, pick two. You have to make sacrifices if you want to make it a career, man.
Yeah.
Not saying you shouldn't ever go a sleepless night, but bad to make a habit of it. Thanks, Andrew, for the gift sub to Dr. Tainted
Cock. Nice. Thanks, Alpha, for the 10 months. And the good luck. That's why it's fucking obnoxious when people like, at least back in the day, you get some people commenting like, he's only good at the game because he plays so much. Like, bitch, I fucking went through school just like you did. Just like you did. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. I chose my priorities. I didn't fucking sleep on those public couches twice a day, 2 hours at a time to get talked about. I have too much time to play the game. Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. Nobody will ever know. Yeah, man. But whatever works, works. Just get it done.
Money!
It's really just people who try to compare. It's like, oh, I can't compare to this person, so I have to take them down a notch. Like, fucking get good. Just shut up and get good. Thanks, man. Would you rather eat a bowl of kidney stone? Alright, I'd rather not read that message. How about that? You lost me at kidney stones. But I'm happy for you. That's bullshit. Don't worry about it. Dude! What are you doing? What are you fucking doing, man? This is a fucking RCB. You do 30 of these.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
The hell was that? Fucking awful. Yeah, you have a good one, man. Yeah, shoot, I'm a piece of shit. I woke up way too fucking late. I'm trying to at least make it to 8 hours. That's the least I can do.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Yeah, I'll be on for like another hour or so. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad you have. That's actually awesome. Yeah, I've been enjoying the game too, but it's coming to a close. Like, we're gonna be done very soon.
We have like 4 bosses. That's it. Like not even like actual gameplay really. Outside of the bosses, we're just fighting 4 bosses, I think. Okay, I like that part. I have not.
Are you ready, kids?
I think you got it, damn.
I can hear you.
I think I did that part of the game when I was like... I think I was actually over leveled at that point, but my level is like pretty reasonable right now. I'm like 88 going into the final boss. Probably would have been even lower if I did it when I was supposed to. I've just been like detouring and doing DLC. Yeah, Souls, you kind of gotta like stop on your own or it gets too easy. I figured that out pretty quickly. Like when I hit the 80s, I was like, I think I'm gonna stop here.
Are you ready, kids? I can hear you.
It's a Morbius sweep. You can't stop it. I don't think you should have to do that though. I never had to grind the entire time. But I also like searched every corner and fought every boss and like killed some stuff in my way.
I've got.
I also sell the boss souls when I get them. I don't keep them. You can do that as well. Yeah, I think I'd rather like play the other games before I do something like that. I just haven't experienced everything yet. I'd be like trolling if I'm gonna replay that before I played like Elden Ring, you know? This is bad. How the fuck did that? Wow. Right, because of the smurfing, yeah. This is fucking dog shit, man. Fuck off. Yeah, the cliff pushes you into the invisible wall and you land.
I can't hear you. Keep.
I've got.
Wow, this is really fucking annoying.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain. I can't hear you. Aye, aye, Captain. Who?
That was good.
Keep.
I've gone down.
Scares the fucking shit out of me every goddamn time.
Are you ready, kids? I can hear you.
Is it harder than Elden Ring? Dude, what the fuck is going on with this shit? My god. The fuck? What are you comparing it to? Yeah, thanks for the good luck. Nice, man. Good job. I'm gonna guess that magic is fucking busted in Elden Ring. Like, the game was not, like, properly balanced for magic.
Are you ready, kids? I can hear you.
Because that seems hard. Like, balancing a game that big. For, like, projectile magic. Yeah. It's really impressive that, like, some people will struggle more on some bosses than others, depending on whether you're using magic or, like, physical damage. In Dark Souls 3, I mean. Like, it's definitely the most impressively balanced. But the scope is also a lot smaller, so, like, you gotta consider that as well. Yeah, thanks for the good luck, man. Damn, dude. Hey, Bottle, what's up?
I've got.
Yes, this is just for training. Like, to give you an idea of what this is, if I can consistently get sub 1540s, then we are probably capable of getting 42 on a really good run. That's what we're looking at. Yeah, there's no leaderboard, there's no competition, it's just, you know, trying to get better at the game. That sucked balls. Yo, what's up?
The marmalade.
Swift.
Where are all the security?
Dude, what are you doing?
Get. Say hello to my double friend. Say hello to my double friend.
Who said it was bad?
Yeah.
Who said Morbius was bad? Let me at him. Thanks, Chicken, for the 32 months. What's up, man?
Left.
Took way too fucking long. Holy shit. You can't overhype a 10 out of 10. It's impossible.
Number one in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
I don't know, maybe you saw a different movie, man. Are you sure you even saw the movie? Dude, like he literally morbs in the movie. What the fuck? How could you give it an 8.5? It's unacceptable. Movie. What's up, man? I haven't gotten a chance to watch it.
That one.
Shut the fuck up.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
When he goes into full morb. Dude, he doesn't even give us a warning. He doesn't even tell us that's morbing time. He goes into just 100% morb. At least the first time he said, stand back, I'm about to morb. Just really goes to show that sometimes life happens quickly, man. You never know when someone's gonna morb.
Here we are.
Wow. Okay.
Hey.
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
So bad. Dude, come on, man. Come on. Like, you haven't done this 1,000 fucking times, man. Come on. What's up, miss him?
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Sussy. Working on a school project, cool.
What?
Suck my fucking asshole, man. Fuck off. Good Morbin. Not everybody's on summer break, man. Some people have it till late June. Yo, good morning, man. I'm Morbin.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
What the fuck was that?
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Is that also the college level too, Alex? Makes sense. Yeah, thanks, Gio. I appreciate you, man.
What?
But you still have classes over the summer, right?
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Thanks, Desper.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear
Oh, interesting.
you! Aye, aye, Captain! What?
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
That was really bad.
Cut!
I'm not resetting. I'm over it. Not resetting.
Sinking feeling.
So bad. So fucking bad.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Yeah, I think you're right. It's Morbin time.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
I've got.
Yeah, they've been sus. We're trying to work with it though.
Cut!
Sinking feeling. hello to my little bubble friend.
The Mermalair.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Where are all the secret?
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Come on. What is with the shit gameplay? What the fuck is going on, man?
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Yeah, they're fucking God fucking awful. God fucking awful. I don't know what the fuck is happening right now. But I don't like it. I really fucking don't like it.
Keep up.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
I've got.
I stopped at Midir. I didn't really play for too long, honestly. Yeah, we're ending in like half an hour. It's good to see you. What's up, man? It's been weird. I think I got out of downtown a lot today, but like, I don't know. A lot of weird shit. Hmm. Wait, are they actually doing a live action? What the fuck? I know there's like another movie that was announced. I wouldn't put it past them, man. It's the only thing they haven't done. They've actually kind of done it with the musical and the one episode. Morb.
Yeah.
Hey Narwhal, thanks for the 1.5 years. It's also my fault, man. I've been waking up so late. I gotta get back to my schedule. Yeah, man. I've been messing up. Yeah, I don't know why this is still not good. Hey, man. Nah, no shot. I gotta go to bed after this. I mean, I'm not even getting this within 100 tries. It's like, there's no shot. My god, why am I so fucking bad, man? I've been doing this for months and I still can't even fucking get it once. Nice, man. Dude, what even is this shit, man? Sometimes I can't even tell if I'm getting the first one anymore. Half the time I'm not. Bet that half the time I don't get this, I'm just fucking missing the cruise boost inputs. Fuck this, man. I fucking hate this shit. Are you accusing me of botting viewers? Unironically accusing me of botting viewers? Do you even fucking know who I am? Fuck out of here. morning. Alright, you have a good one, man. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. My ass hurts so much right now. This shit's so fucking inconsistent, man. Fucking hate it.
I'm tired as fuck. Ugh. I hope things go better later today. Hope that I wake up later today. Thanks for watching. See you tonight.